EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland.
They love their football in this part of the country, and this crowd is ready to go as their guys will match up
with the Buffalo Bills.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready.
And we are underway from FedEx Field. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Now a give to Breida. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Allen. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, a nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 34 yards. And the Bills have taken the early lead.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll run for the first time with Antonio Gibson.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
And the play fake, and now Heineke.
That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
They'll run with Gibson.
And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the 1st. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
completes it to Samuel.
And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Throwing. Heineke. He'll dump that off to Gibson, complete.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Throwing again on second down.
Heineke winds up and lets it go for Samuel. Touchdown, Washington.
Curtis Samuel, 45 yards.
And Washington now an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big gain there for the Bills.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
Allen's throw is complete.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. To the air, Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Allen's throw going to be taken in by Knox.
And now a fumble. The ball's out.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
They go play action. Now Heineke.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Gibson here running out of the gun.
And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Off the play fake, Heineke. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. He'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. On 2nd and 9, Heineke escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They'll run on 1st down. It's Gibson, and he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. On play action, Heineke. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long, Heineke. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. So after the INT, it's Allen buying time to his left. Going deep for Diggs. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. A big play there just before halftime. And that'll make it 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Going deep for Diggs. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Apke. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Being chased at, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
On third down, here's Gibson.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it.
And they're indeed going. Here's Heineke. Got him, man. It's Diaby Brown, complete.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. And the defense bit hard there. They were thinking run all the way, play fake, working to perfection on fourth down.
And it was able to work because of the down and distance situation. Fourth and short, you've got to respect the run. You show a little play action. Oftentimes you find people open for what you need, and that's exactly what they got done there.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Gibson again.
And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Play action now. Here's Heineke.
He gets it to Thomas. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to run.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
67 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
They'll run. It's Gibson.
And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here's Heineke. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
It's A.J. Klein, the linebacker. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
On first down, here's Breida. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They run again with Breida. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Well, CD, a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down, a run with Breida.
And he's going to be stopped close to the first down marker at Washington's 12-yard line.
It's 21. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever... And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary, a 10-yard touchdown run, and the Bills have taken the lead.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Heineke's throw complete there to Thomas.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. A handoff for Gibson.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
78 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Heineke. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Another costly turnover, their 2nd of this 2nd half. And earlier when I asked you your keys to the 2nd half, you said, hey, it may be trite, but I think it's turnovers. That's coming to fruition.
It certainly is, and let's face it, they named the game after it, right? So isn't it the most important thing?
But it's football.
Exactly. They named the game for it. Take care of it.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Finding room to the 20.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up, Second, third guy in, rake at the football.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. From the 25 on second down, Heineke. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. It'll be a loss of only a couple on the sack, but now it'll bring up third down. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but
Go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington.
These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. First down as he gets this one up to the 34-yard line. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34. On play action, it's Mahomes. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Mahomes going to throw.
Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play there on the catch and run.
Oh, that's a big let off there on third down because you've got to account for the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a first down, but for big yardage as well.
Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
7 yards, the pickup there. Three yards remain for second down. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes going to fire this out wide to Hill. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Carlos Dunlap, the Florida Gator, chopping his way to the quarterback. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Here's Edwards-Helaire.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
And oftentimes we think about statement drives in the second halves of games, especially in the fourth quarter. But here, it's happening early, a definite statement. They've held on to the ball for a healthy portion of this first quarter already. And now after that completion, they're set up first and goal.
Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone.
That really got me
field
mad.
judge, it's ruled incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Show me it all.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Travis Homer on the return. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Hey, you good? Yeah. Ray, you good?
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 23.
A quick throw out to Lockett.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. This is Carson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They go play action with Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 42. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Forced out to his left.
That's taken in by Eskridge, complete.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Damn, this about to get me picked.
Play action. Now Wilson.
A quick target here, complete to Metcalf.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he is in for
I mean, escape because you want to. That's what they don't want to give me.
Russell Wilson.
That's what they don't want to give me.
13-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying
the
this
worst
thing
team
up.
with an escape artist. That's what
connects on the PAT. We are
They
tied
hit
for
a
the
worst
second
team.
quarter.
Got a quarterback with escape routes.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 41 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Edwards-Helaire on the counter. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Not the kind of game that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
The last run got 3. Now here's second and 7. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. They're going to try the jet sweep. Robinson with it. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Kelsey out in the slot right.
They'll run with Edwards-Helaire.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here's Homer to return. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Meanwhile, Wilson's throw into the hands of Lockett.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Steps away to his left. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter.
Here's Homer to return. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan? Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Really gave him that.
Picked off by Mike Hughes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Took it out.
Butker on for the PAT. And the lead is up to 15 now.
It always happens like this. Coming off a loss. Discombobulated for 4 games straight.
Following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Something that really goes
and
on.
they will be back to
every time.
6.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Back to the air, Wilson after the pick 6. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. They go play action now. Wilson. Now he's flushed out left. He's got a first down pass.
So you don't want to give me, bro.
At the 35. The last
What's up?
Remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Left side here, taken in by Metcalf. A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Play action, it's Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
Under 10. Check 43. Fall down.
On 3rd down, Carson.
Well, it's not time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Some ticks later.
Left side complete to Lockett. Room here to run. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
On 1st down, it's Carson, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
Right in my face, and I can't hit him.
So I'm trying to Wilson to the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Here's Wilson.
Oh my goodness, I hit him
deep over the middle.
I'm still thinking he's the last. Out of it. Get out of it.
Took their shot, but it's
He's out of it.
Down. Trying to get the ball to his tight end in the center of the field where he runs a lot of his routes and ostensibly is extremely comfortable. He was hoping he'd find a seam and a big gainer to go along with it, but that one was incomplete.
I guess they figured they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. It's complete to Lockett. And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown.
They wouldn't even let me hit triangle. That's how you know this.
The 40.
I dead-ass hit triangle. I'm looking at him the whole time.
And he is down deep
No
in
other
the
player I'm
Seattle
looking at.
territory. A big play there
They
on the catch and run.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Now Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 92 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Edwards-Helaire, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
That 2nd down play nets a -4.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him a couple on the run there, and now they're in that in-between area here on 4th and goal. And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. That's going to set them back 5 yards. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. Butker's kick here is good. And that will make this now an 18-point ball game.
So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10, just shy of the 30.
He gives it off to Carson.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. On 2nd and 2, Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Wilson.
He'll find Eskridge here complete.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A big connection on that one. 38 yards.
Hey, man, doing too much, man.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
So now a 2-point conversion attempt coming for Wilson and the Seahawks. Wilson going to throw for it. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done slim. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Dancing to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They go play fake. Mahomes. He'll take his shot for the end zone. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. 33 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grab.
Can you come up? Me too,
they're playing this one out.
Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the 2-point try.
Too much, especially somebody like him who ran for 100. Toughest damn nigga to play.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere.
But
seeing that play,
I also hate
focus.
I'm trying to go find the third team to use in my 3-team rotation. Got Washington and Indianapolis.
Needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get
had the Falcons. I dropped them bitches.
I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw.
I said that.
I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number, kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93%.
That's how I hit wrong buttons. I was like, oh yeah, I'm out of it. Good, I'm out of here.
Now it's Wilson. That's going to be caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. 32 yards. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point up and through by Myers.
That's the worst Chiefs team. They run for that 100.
Deficit. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
And you got to be broke off regular coverage. And you got to stop the run. Shit, bye.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Defensively, there's still 3 timeouts. Do you even need to use them at this point?
I think a lot of coaches do it anyway, and it seems like cosmetics to us.
Oh my goodness. I just want to see.
He's got it.
I just want to see. That's a prime example. That's a prime example of why you need zero skill for
Bayou country would say that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said.
20-game win streak. Who's the third? Who's the third? Oh, he said Bengals. Let me see. See, so shiesty. Can he bring me out my slump, man? 2-game slump. And punch in the head. Bing, bing, back. Wobbly. Tackling in. Say. Three flowers. To my Big Mike.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati. This crowd loves their orange and black. The scene just a short time ago, they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football as the Bengals get set to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks.
We just want to eat, bro.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon, calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
I can run the real play. I said right, play to the real play.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Buying time to his left. It's caught. Lockett. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Opening minute, and already a trip to the red zone. They come up 1st and 10 at the 16. Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. Over the
right
middle,
there.
that's caught by Metcalf. Touchdown! Russell Wilson on target to DK Metcalf. And the Seahawks on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10.
They're good. Out of it. Just snap back.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now it's Burrow. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. Right there. 54. Right there. Right there. 12, 12, 12. You're not ready. You're not ready. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Under pressure.
And then when I'm supposed to get a touchdown,
A well-designed
they somehow get back here with the same blocking I've been doing.
8 yards.
Come
We've
on,
watched this a
man.
long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not
It's
at all. I
easy
did have a
to-
coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. A good return there, 17 yards. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game.
You are sitting right
Slips
there.
up past the 45 before
I
being
understand.
tackled. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Flush to his right.
Right in.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Carson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
first down. Wilson. He hits his target. Lockett. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett, 41 yards.
And the Seahawks are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Just hit a buzzer beater.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And past the 30 before he's out of bounds.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there.
Tired
needed something
already.
good to happen.
You had to
Plays
do
like
much
that
yet.
will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Do when I really need.
11 MT.
Now Burrow on first down. Trying to improvise. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Mixon with a first down carry. Carlos Dunlap, the defensive end, the one to bring him down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 21. They'll run on first down. Mixon, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Burrow will throw. And he's going to go down. Back in the
Rushers
27-yard
wreak havoc.
line. He's sacked.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
Great
Picked up by
album.
Sidney Jones. And now off to
Ain't
the
even try to
races
read it.
down
Ain't
the
even
right
front
side.
over that.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Partner, what we just saw,
Great
that's a
read.
great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick 6. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead is swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Back here down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And following the pick six, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Burrow. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. On 3rd down, Burrow. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase.
75 yards. And the Bengals are able to draw a bit closer.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead will be cut down to 14.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From way up at the 23. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Be free.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Wilson. Out left, he's got it to Everett.
You're going to be
they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Be free. Let's keep telling today.
From the shotgun, Wilson escaping the pressure right. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
Snap.
Now Wilson on 1st down. Forced out to his left. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. There he goes, right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for Bengals TV. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir.
I put him in for that damn awareness for real. I need everything.
Cut the lead down
Niggas to pay attention.
So they'll get
Put him
another
in for
shot
awareness
following
on.
that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And it'll be a touchback as Tyler Lockett says, I'm not going to return this way.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Do that.
And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here.
Wilson now throwing after the interception. Flushed out right. He lets it fly for Lockett.
Oh my goodness.
Took a shot there.
This game is ridiculous, I'll tell you that. I don't know nothing else. Something's wrong with these. Come on, dog.
Throwing is Wilson. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer. We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time.
She want to leave.
Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Oh, that's my boy Quan, Riz and Quan. Look, that's my boy Quan right there. Saint Quan, ain't it?
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he almost made it, but just
this
short.
Game is
Finally
ridiculous.
out of bounds,
they made you work.
right down around the goal line.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson in the final seconds of the first half.
Yeah,
and the Seahawks would extend their lead here just before halftime. Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead now up to 14.
Good dog.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh,
Coach, thank
that
you.
hurt.
We welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Tyler Lockett now with a return.
They do not let you line a nigga up. Got 6 versus 1. I can't line them up.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
6 versus
Charles,
1.
they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
To throw again on second down. Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way
I cannot get there. Let's see it. He's too slow.
Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now.
And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting, Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
It'll be Carson. They run for
and I
it.
crashed the exact hole
End
that we
zone
run
to
into.
extend the lead by 2 more.
And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
They had the ball in forever. So, Bengals can't be the third team because they need one more weapon.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Burrow on play action.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Oh my goodness.
And this play goes
And then
nowhere.
trying to
Losing
walk the
yardage
line.
back to the 15. Play action. It's Burrow.
Oh my goodness.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise,
Bro,
that
that is
guy
an
was
easy
covered.
fucking...
So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Was I getting... Did you see me
They go
getting
play
sacked?
action
Oh, I
now.
did.
Burrow.
I read it too, but I ain't...
Escapes the sack.
Oh my goodness. As soon as I throw it, I tried to buck him. As soon as I throw it, fumble.
Through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Flush to his right. This is caught. And he doesn't
That should tell you just how horrible the game is. I'm just saying. Not even for me.
Here's a run with Wilson, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals.
That should give you a little hint.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bengals are able to cut into this lead.
Honestly, I would, but I couldn't at a certain point.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
Just keeping the play alive. And that's caught at the 2. And he will not make it into the end zone, but there is a flag down far side of the field, so let's see what that's all about. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have.
I ain't got that penalty in a
That's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. They go play action with Wilson. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode Really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Look at this, bro.
Is incomplete.
How?
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wilson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Wilson. And that's
that's right in there.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Wilson.
Come on, dog. At a certain point, you got to say, Jesse Bates can make that play.
Touchdown passes
You got to say, Jesse Bates can make that play.
Are able to extend their lead in the final seconds. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught inside 5.
Wrong nigga for all that.
But I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead, they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover.
I'm about to do it now.
Risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And
you ain't
field
talking all
position
game. I'm
leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position. The advantage is switched to their opponent.
We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And this one's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one is
gone,
and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere.
Boy, watch them.
They've really been put through the ringer in this one.
2nd and 10 now, Burrow. Another shot for Chase. He's got it this time. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. He'll air this one out for Boyd. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation point, not mark, right?
You're asking me? Seriously?
Yeah, you're smarter than me. Everybody knows that.
Listen, I go with what you say, my man.
And he's got room. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play that time on the catch and run. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Wilson. Steps away to his left. And smartly going into the slot there, Wilson has enough for the first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 33 yards. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now.
You were living life
to extend the lead.
Let me see who it. Oh, Sanford.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First down, here's Burrow. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Sidney Jones.
We only taking open.
It's a touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick 6 makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the game's like this? You know, it's pretty much over. You ready to go to the bench and hang out? He said, oh, heck no. I want to stay on the field. I might get some stats. I might get a pick or 2.
You like being out there at the end of these wide margins.
When they have to throw it, that gives you more opportunities to go get it.
Extra point up and through by Myers.
Let me think. It's good, Jay. Trying to find the 3rd team to run with, just experimenting.
And he's probably
slapped in the
he
cheeks
stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a
big experiment.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a
Niners. Can we try Niners next?
They got a setback and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
That's one problem.
Down he goes, back at the 4-yard line.
Protection.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Burrow. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. And the Bengals on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and a mile. Here's Burrow.
Got a man open. It's Chase.
And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett.
7 yards to pick up there.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
What's up, Jack?
Oh, Wilson gonna throw. Flushed out right. Gets past
come on, bro. You cannot tell me it's not broke. Right, tell me it ain't broke.
They like their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it and run time, and he picks up a 1st down.
From the gun, it's Wilson.
Quarterbacks.
Eluding the pressure right. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Hit sticks, like, you don't break no regular, I ain't running into you. You breaking, I'm throwing my body at you.
Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one.
He's got a man complete. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5, and somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown. But they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
McPherson now for the extra point.
Still going deep.
Score a little bit more respectable here in our final quarter.
None of that, Pimpin'.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away.
Good one, gee.
Block at the return. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Silas, shut up.
Should just about do it. Now,
Even send
defensively,
me a
they do have
message.
all. Oh, he fakes a spike. Flush to his right.
Ain't he the one I was supposed to play, right?
On the run, he'll let it go deep, right side
Yeah.
line. And that will be
You ain't wanting to work, Silas.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
They've been trying.
I'm getting worked on right now. I ain't gonna lie. You better than me.
To get away and make plays. Tried to make another one down.
You better than me.
Right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit though, and not let him get hot.
Bro, I was ready 3 days ago, 4 days
Wilson
ago.
wants to throw it.
Gotta send all that. I don't do none of that.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught.
Tell me it ain't broke.
35.
Just tell me. I want to hear it out of somebody's mouth first before we confirm anything.
24 is the mic. Here we go.
Now Wilson. They still can't get it. That's going to be caught.
Zoo.
Get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit.
You got
but
no
for
other
them,
job.
I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us. We're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
Wilson going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught.
Bro, add me. I don't add niggas. Stuck with you. You add me. Why would you come to my stream and say add me?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation.
Playing them nigga cash at me.
We'll see what they do here. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. A final shot now for Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play.
Tomorrow. That's horrible. That nigga said, nah. No. Oh, no, nigga, nigga. That's his job. Do what he did to fuck it all up. As soon as you see him, nah, get away, bro. Hit you with that. Nah, I know you don't. Nah. Yeah, the fight out there, you just real talk, bro. Don't even walk up on me right now. Yeah, that bugging you talking about that motherfucking phone. What? Hell no, okay, you run around fucking everybody else shit up. Nigga don't care what happened when y'all leave. Care about nothing else. Ain't no in between. $2 nigga, y'all done broke up. I go with this. Fuck with this nigga. He already done fucked up or something beforehand. Before you got involved. And then you get involved. Fuck it up even more. God damn, I can't win for losing. Broke up with me. You know, I ain't checked yet. I'm fucking. You see me, you ain't even worry about them niggas. I ain't friends no more. Gave it the right answer. Y'all ain't friends, motherfucker. Damn. He look bad on the net. Yeah, ruining lives for nothing. Cause he bored. Yeah, a shit starter. Y'all just go around getting niggas named Juan? Y'all just collecting Quans, huh? Yeah, she ain't like no type of nigga. She just like nigga named Quan. Got also is worse. That ain't changed. Trying to live.
The NFL is on EA
Is it
Sports
raining
Simulator
again?
in Silicon Valley at Levi's
falling off the
Stadium in
roof.
Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers.
How come I always gotta play them?
Their guys burst out of the locker room.
Oh, this is the same
We're
nigga.
ready
Bro,
for
something
football.
wrong with this matchmaking of this game.
With the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison
Yeah,
Butker,
it's
ready
him.
to get
I
this
remember
one
the name.
started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
He was the first matchup, the first Chiefs matchup. He
Turn
was.
sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
Bro, he was the first Chiefs matchup. I just said it. Thank you. He's so polite. I like him. Woo! Ooh! I'm a little back. Goody Joe. Who? Oh no. It's not like this whole matchmaking of this game is. That's a match of pass rush. That's all you do. I don't know how your jaw ain't broke. You just chew. Jaw should be broke. You need something, babe? I wanna laugh at you.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green
Tell
Bay.
them look out, man. Everybody needs it, man. 7 chuckles a day, man.
The green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago.
That was good.
It
7
was
a week. I forgot
loud.
what
We
they
are
said.
ready for football. So are they. As
Get
the
my
Packers
chuckle
get
for the
set
day,
to
man.
match up with
Yeah.
the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, and we are about to be weak.
We'll see a return here from the end zone.
At your despise.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Should blame the other one. Sound wrong. Yo. Yeah, you about to make me look bad.
And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come.
They got millions with it. Oh yeah, I got the laugh.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. Down he goes at the 23. A pickup of 4.
And send me that.
A tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Oh, I think I seen that one. I seen that one.
Faking the give to Mostert. Now Lance.
Quad, send me that. I think I seen that one, bro. I'm not playing.
Diving effort right sideline. He's got it.
When you're a player of his stature, you
Jeez.
have to circle the games on your team's calendar. Down. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year.
13.
That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Lance, a handoff here to Mostert. And this time he's able to take it down at 42. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Killing her.
Now a play fake. Lance. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
They is selling.
Pretty solid start for the rookie here on this first drive, Charles.
Able to have some confidence.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Into the pocket, move around a little
they
bit,
put the Duke Dennis on him.
and deliver. That just means his confidence is going to continue to grow. Because
what she talking about, the more she sound like she knows she fucked up.
Meanwhile, Lance's throw taken in by Samuel. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing.
She kept going. That's what made it worse. Like, he kept asking.
They don't just like it. They love it because
they
now
stop asking.
Everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, just keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. On 3rd down, it's Mitchell. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there. Go for it. Lance. Dancing to his left.
And
it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 11. First carry now for A.J. Dillon. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Back to Dillon on 1st down. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. We're scoreless after 1. On 2nd and 7, Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
This ball
intercepted. Oh, once.
Good, Ryan.
Corralled. Fourth down, straight ahead.
This is my interception.
They're going to line up to go for this on fourth down. Rodgers stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, John Whiskey Tart. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Quite a decision there on fourth down. They didn't just want the first. They wanted 6 points, and following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right? Because I think in their mind, sometimes the illogical play is a logical play. But in this case, they were wrong.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a fourth down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Yes.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Throwing on first down is Lance. That's swung out to Mostert. Not much there, only a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Open man is Samuel, complete. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Lance now to throw. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
Take my knowledge.
Off of play action, here's Lance. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. They contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack.
Nice read and play by the defensive tackle.
It ain't the name, but
went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
What he said, they'll go. That boy out there said North. Nigga, your name ain't North.
After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. And here's Lewis. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight. Maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here, because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Now a pass hauled in downfield. The 20. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams, 69 yards, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? What if you get a lift, and if they get deflated a little bit?
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
from the gun. They'll try to run it.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
Clearly threw it.
Here's a quick throw out wide by Lance, complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy
Debo
catching the
for a
ball, he'll
reason.
get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break big.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, Lance.
Packer pressure, and down he goes.
He just walked.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Tell him. That shit on me, dude.
Here's Lance. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant.
Yes, drop the shoulder.
Off a
You
big
just step
chunk of
out.
yardage before being
Drop
dropped
the shoulder.
inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now Lance.
Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he'll take this into the end zone.
I got my swagger bag.
San Francisco touchdown.
Raheem Mostert. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Robbie Gould on for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
Hey guys, my brother, man. Brother, we related by blood.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense has
Says my brother, we related by blood. We got blood running through the
in this
veins.
3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Yeah,
This will be
nice.
a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But
Road is
the main
icy
goal,
out here, man.
get a
It's
couple
wicked
of
out
first
here.
downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and
me
relax
that.
a little bit after they just gave.
Give me that.
Into a crowd and
Fucking bitch.
intercepted.
Give me that.
Former first-rounder Jimmy Ward.
And the
Nigga.
Niners are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover.
That was
when
the
we
first
get
half.
back.
Nobody
You are
scored.
watching the NFL
Yeah,
on EA Sports.
tough. Pick them up. Now fuck them. Let them lay.
Play action. Now it's Lance.
The first catch of the game for George
That's where you're
Kittle.
done.
And he'll get this
You're
one
done,
down
'cause
near
now
the
you got
20-yard
Campbell
line,
on a
just
dog.
shy of the 20.
From the gun,
Difference
a run
coming
with
in.
Mostert.
Make them
And he'll maneuver
plays.
his way forward for about 4.
That's the difference.
2nd and 6. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Now Lance.
Gotta help him.
Across the
Gotta help
chalk, into the end zone. It's
Do
a
that.
49er
Right to where you're supposed to
touchdown.
Trent Sherfield from 17 yards out. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Gold with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And here's Lewis. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way to run back down there and go, it totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Again, it's Dillon. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after only a yard.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. Now Rodgers got to have this one. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Cobb. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Jones breaking from the contact. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Now a 1st down carry by Jones.
Can I get my fumble today?
42 yards rushing for him now.
Clearly
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it?
You still got to score. You really chewing clock, and you got to put 7. I forgot. I ain't never been with a Betty. And bunch, 4 inches.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Back to throw, Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
Yes, sir.
For the end zone, but that one's
Good
gonna
shit,
wind up
Jason.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands,
Jason.
and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Monte getting the ball at some point.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
Yes, sir. Delay a game.
Didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurry movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Rodgers to throw. Buying time to his left.
And now we back.
In for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
They look out for Slinger through the roof.
Obviously, the excitement level
They
here
look out
is
for
almost a
Slinger,
fever
like,
pitch.
it ain't
Down
no
1 is tempted to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
And now the decision is to go
let him.
for
He
2.
just got in.
A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here. One final try for Rodgers.
Yes, yes!
He's going to come up short. The 2-point conversion
That
attempt
hurt.
does not work. And as a result,
Oh, man, I knew the play and they ain't let me get it.
So with just a few ticks
Yes,
left,
sir.
and it's the 49ers who recover it, and that ought to just about do it. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
They hand it off to Mostert. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Rip that drone.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and never an easy thing to do, no matter
He
how
hurt.
good
He
Green Bay
lost
is,
in the
what
worst
year is
way.
to come into Lambeau and get the victory, but they did it.
The best
You're
way.
not
I
just
was the
battling
way I'd rather
the
lose.
team that you're playing that day. You're not just battling the crowd that's in attendance in that game. You're
Should have had
battling
a
the
pick.
history of the franchise. You're battling the ghosts that swirl around that place.
What's up, fellas? Big one. They tried to get
Task. Otherwise, you can get easily distracted.
hell of a
And hats
half
off to them
from
for
both
keeping
of us.
that laser
It was a
focus
half.
and getting the victory.
It's a half. 0-0. Shit should have been on the charger. Oh, it is on the charger. And Jamaica. Oh.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. Got it on the tee. He kicks it off, and here we go from Levi's Stadium. Play there, going to get 11 as they get a quick first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front and linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Now Jones, and that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Throwing is Rodgers. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas.
And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
That catch good for only a couple. Throwing again on 2nd down.
Lance.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, 28 yards.
And the 49ers on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look at them elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And it's complete.
This man is ridiculous.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Rodgers now on 1st down.
This one swung out here to Jones.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Caught by Cobb. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Trying to improvise. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Rodgers going to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Rodgers now to throw.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away.
All the
maybe
messages
that tucker
came
rule being
through.
gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
They'll look to run with Dillon.
And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
A.J. Dillon.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Crosby with the extra point.
And we'll tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
Here, waking up, bobbing his head. Over there. Conscious to the world. Jesus.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Taken from about the 12.
And he will be taken down
he
here
tried
as
to
the
get
first quarter of play.
one in on the game.
These two teams all tied after one.
12.
Cisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Looking to throw again on second down.
Lance.
Being chased out left. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
To throw, it's Lance.
Eluding the pressure right.
I didn't hit that little dip inside.
The scrimmage and then slides to a hole.
Yards, brother. You don't know me. I just want to fall.
Faking the give to Mostert. Now Lance.
That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The coverage unit out there thinking pass on 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Mostert.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. The kick by Cole is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So a good kick there. Tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take it through.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow.
Either way.
Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
gold after splitting the uprights to kick this one away. He was solid on the field goal, but not as solid on the kickoff there. And that'll put him at the 40-yard line to start this drive. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at the 40. Back to throw. Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. His pass caught at the 4. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. One back in the game. That's Jones, 2nd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So 3rd and goal, and the 49er faithful making some noise for their defense. Now Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tunyon there to make the grab. And once again, the Packers, they're back out.
What's up, Bebop? Jake.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And the lead is now 14 to 10. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And we'll see what they want to do. Just 20 seconds remaining here before the half. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A final shot before half for Lance. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've come to halftime here with the visiting Packers out on top. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The 49ers
going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. A fairly short kick from the 14. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them.
And now off to the races, down the right side.
That's what Mostert do. That's what he bring to the table. That's what he bring to the table.
82 yards. And the 49ers have retaken the lead. Now Gold for the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
I'm playing. That's what Mostert brings.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gold now to kick it away. And here's Lewis.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And he'll look for Adams again, and this time he's got him.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
It's another pick.
Incomplete. Physical play on the football
right
there, and it's 2nd down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
On 2nd down now, it's Jones fighting through, and he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Again, it's Jones. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. On play action, Rodgers. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. On 2nd and 15 now. Rodgers going right back to Jones. This time the connection made. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Jones. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Here's Rodgers. Flush to his right. Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
And the Packers have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big time jaunt. Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play action pass could very well be open.
They find some open field here. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
93 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. Now a play fake. Lance.
And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long.
Throwing now is Lance. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 18. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. They'll go again to Jones. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard.
And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
A big connection on that one. 37 yards. On first down, Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. 2nd and 7. Here's Rodgers to throw. Complete. This is Lewis. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defense.
And he will get this. Three-yard run. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. Crosby with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
One play, run it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
This defense was definitely worth the possibility of the deep ball.
Every time we get to the second half, Trey Lance played
Fourth quarter.
You can expect more passes like that downfield.
not a joke.
The first throw here for the backup Garoppolo. Flushed out right. Completes it to
Every
the
time we get to the second half,
after a gain of
he
about
play like
6
his
across
shit.
the 30 to the 31.
I couldn't realize that.
There's Garoppolo to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Adrian Amos with a pick.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
They'll run on first down. Jones. And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the 49ers are right back in this football game. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days, not too long gone either, throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
Finding Samuel. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Lance to throw it. Got a man. That's Ayuk. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Lance looking to throw it. Flush to his right. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Again, they'll throw it with Lance.
Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Lance.
Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Lance looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Those INTs
Run it all day with
throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Rodgers looking to throw. Looking deep for Adams.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this.
I blew it. Ready to set up. You do a double take. Excuse me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Washington football team. It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. 7 yards to pick up there. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, he has to be passed did well, and it turned into a nice play.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he's got some space here. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. 42 yards on the ground for him so far. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
He's got it. And the Ravens are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And his top-tier talent.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, it has to be pinpoint here.
So I was going to ask you about that. Field shrinks, has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off with the bell ringer and put it in the end zone.
Play action. Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Into double coverage.
Thank you, dude.
Picked off inside the 5. And a good return.
Thank you.
Takes it up past the 30-yard line. What a play. The big man comes up with the interception. Puts together, Charles, a nice little return, too.
Yeah, he's not going to make anybody forget Darrell Green or Rod Woodson, but look at him lug that thing. He decided it was his. A lot of people might have thought about lateraling it there. No shot. Trying to take it the distance.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And they go play action. Now Heineke. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Looking to throw, Heineke. Forced out to his left. And he will avoid the contact as he slides to a stop. Heineke now looking to throw on 1st down. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Second and 10. Throwing, Heineke. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel there to make the grab. And Washington has taken a 1st quarter lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. Now for the point after.
They have an equilibrium off play.
It's good, and Washington will take a 7-0 lead.
You leave me my balance all day, everything. Woozy. When you got clocked about 2 times, you still trying to gain your jump.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Everybody running the same
offense at the line, set to get going.
To
and the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in. The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Play action. It's Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And it's caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
That around left.
They go play action with Jackson.
He was going left. I said, you gotta go left.
For a Ravens touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there.
And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
They will do anything, bro. Shut down all that. Somehow in traffic. I need to start tight end.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
What? I said that wasn't the start.
Fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
He threw it to a weak-ass boy. He won't open. I think it was on his back. Yeah, but it's supposed to be when they're open. Are they always open as long as they can touch the ball? That's what I need to know.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown.
Improve it when they're open.
Pretty good, so they'll be
covered
hoping to do that
is
once
not
more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense. And
yeah,
they exploited over the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And one into the star was the weekend boy. Need to know horse. I think it's a run blocking tight end.
Heineke. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. He'll be hit down at the 33.
So they had the first and pushed back behind the LOS. 3 yards.
Heineke on 3rd and 2. And he finds McLaurin. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. And I always remember that when we go to practices,
that's what I do, man.
Practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And that'll be complete to the running back, Gibson. And
my
he's
first
got this
chump.
down to the 35.
That's all you want. Ready for that. That's all you want.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. A first down throw for Heineke.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake, Heineke.
She said already saved.
This will be caught at Samuel. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going
She said
out of
already
bounds.
saved the number.
Big play that time through the air. 30 yards.
Somebody number or something. She said, really?
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
They'll run with Gibson.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
Antonio Gibson.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And Washington has retaken the lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here. But closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
Oh, we know.
Going to stay out there and go for 2.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
They go play action now. Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
Got broken. Just don't know you know. Nah. My stomach hurt. Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with his stomach. Nah, nigga. You don't want that pressure on the back.
Jackson from the shotgun. That'll be incomplete.
Pressure on your back. Pressure on your back.
So back-to-back
incompletions. Bust pipes and make diamonds. Pipes bust.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks. But you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Jump across the street. Gotta jump all the way over.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Ain't that one at the bottom.
On defense just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. So Washington
still like it if she was out there.
They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And a short kick taking it about
get loose.
16. And they get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Loose. There you go back. We go anywhere except under a car.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
So you go anywhere except under a car.
Second half starts with a run by Gibson. This will go for 5 up to the 33. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production,
teacher the game.
From their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Gibson again. Spins past him.
I'd be scared too. I'd be scared.
They're playing this game now.
Go backwards.
Pace. This is ball control football. Sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
On 1st and 10, Heineke. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. Takes this to the 45. Broken tackle. Brought him a little extra space.
I'm with that Frogger life, man.
Gibson here running out of the gun. Only a yard.
What's up, Nikino?
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going.
Make sure y'all sub if you ain't sub, man.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely for down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll go again with Gibson. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick
pressure
it up,
on your back.
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah,
back in the day, we were about 10.
Both of us would have said, go for it.
A run here for J.D. McKissick. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a
Make it sound good. Low ass
downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps.
You need to do 5, 6, 7 practice runs.
The ball carrier with abandon.
On 2nd and 1, Heineke. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him.
Still got a feet beat.
And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach.
And the
when
feet
you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
How in the hell did he catch me?
Losing yardage. It'll be back at
2 choices. He'll take me at 3, right? Trust my field goal. Come back out.
Heineke to throw for it on 4th down.
Dancing to his left.
Why did you go up? That was what's wrong with this game. When you get in a spot, sit. Why would you go upfield towards the defender when you're in a hole? I'm not understanding.
At their own 32-yard line.
You're in the hole, I set my feet, and as soon as I set my feet, you move from the hole. I don't get it.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins.
And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzes, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side. 2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it?
Footwork. She don't know nothing about that speed ladder. That's what it is.
Go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep
But
the
the
sticks
speed
moving.
ladder work when we had these guys. See, Lamar is ridiculous.
Is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
It's a scintillating run by Lamar Jackson.
And the Ravens have once again taken the lead.
Well, we've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson. Really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying a crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy is simply sensational.
And after all that, they are set up in unbelievable field position. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Yeah, damn, laugh
A short kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Oh, you go here. Pressure on your back.
They're set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
That's the rules.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
And some room to roam now.
Look at Chris Restry, big ass. That nigga big as shit, dude.
Touchdown.
That boy Chris Restry is big.
Antonio Gibson.
6'4".
Touchdown of the night as his guys are able to regain the lead.
Sly on for the extra point.
And the lead. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th. And now they're going to try an onside kick. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. So nothing doing there. And that'll make it 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple
There's some girls who have mocked me in the
0
few
yards
games.
gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Here they come, 2nd and 10 now from the 10.
You're quitting. Exactly. You quit before you start. At least get whooped up on. It's attached to that thing.
Off the
That's
play
that
fake.
thing.
Here's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
An extra man in the secondary for Washington on third down.
Here it is.
Here's Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
He racing on the clock.
Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 88 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
Now it's Jackson. He'll dump this off, complete to Dobbins. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
You want to use all the clock.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. The safety Landon Collins there to make the tackle.
That's the difference.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
2nd and 9. They'll go again with Dobbins. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Now a handoff for Dobbins.
This nigga made the play to not make the play. That's what I be talking about, dog.
About a yard or so short.
Fuck you made the play for that halfway ass
brings up what will be an
nigga.
interesting 4th and 1. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Just keeping the play alive.
Let's go! Stop playing with me. It's 2 clutch games where I had to perform on the last possession. Get out of here, chump. I baited him. I knew he wasn't gonna run it, so I came up. He would have ran if I wouldn't have moved. As long as I move, I bait him. He'll send me a message. Bitch ass nigga. Negative. I don't do them. 2 strings. You tell him 2 strings. Got no dreads. Ain't locking up yet. Oh, baby. Wait, they used to jump over the barriers and drum and everything, whipping it. Yeah, whipping that drum.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Washington football team. It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 20. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Now Dobbins again on second down.
How does the second man push him forward? That should be first man he fall forward. Second man he fall
What do they say in the
backwards.
NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. This is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 65 yards. Now the Ravens have taken the early lead. Oh, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I went, oh, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. First down, Heineke. That's out to the flat for Gibson.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
Heineke's throw into the hands of McLaurin.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 43. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, Gibson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
And the play fake, and now Heineke.
Buying time to his left. The football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Heineke to throw it.
Tyus Bowser coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. Now Heineke. And he will find his man Samuel. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Short nigga.
Heineke on first down. Throw right side, taken in by Gibson.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
He know what he doing.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds.
I'm ready to take what's in your pockets.
After the incomplete pass here,
About
now
ready to
it's 2nd and 10.
this nigga doing pockets.
To throw is Heineke. to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Play action now. Here's Heineke.
Forced out to his left.
And
Come on, man.
For a Washington
That boy Heineke.
De'Ami Brown there to make the grab. And Washington now within a 2-point conversion of tying this game.
So the quarterback able to keep the play alive with his feet and then have the poise to make the touchdown pass.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one totally. Not just the poise, but being able to keep his eyes downfield, because often when a quarterback starts to move around, they're moving around to run the football. Not in this case. Moved around to keep the play alive, to find an open receiver. Bingo.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Sly set to boot it. Returning it, Justice Hill. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
They had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
From the 36, Jackson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
They read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do in that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. Jackson now. Flush to his right.
And that'll be caught. Touchdown Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown there to make the grab. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to get this out to the 25.
He like that. It's about to be easy. It's about to be easy. That's what they asking. It is over. Game over.
Drive, the Washington offense.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Vincent Van Gogh.
On play action, Heineke.
Steps away to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Heineke
Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 1:58 left to play.
Banging that ass, banging that ass.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Now Heineke.
Dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So even though I'm wrong, right?
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
Heineke.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field.
I admit they erased that one.
Scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a
I had to hit him with that a couple times. Well, next time now you ain't gonna get no. All right, thank you. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to see which way you. Shit.
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. To throw on 2nd
I
and
did.
6.
Heineke.
You know exactly what I meant. Read your mind.
Right. And he just chucked that
Best
one
teacher in
out
the
of
world,
bounds
but reading
everyone's
minds
reach.
and every teacher.
Wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up
She
3rd
do it all.
down. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Here's Heineke. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin there to make the grab. And Washington now within a 2-point conversion of tying this game.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
Good evening, man.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Jump
There's
right
still plenty of
design.
time
Yeah,
remaining
man.
in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
With as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very
bet you won't pit signs.
Get out
No
of bounds
move.
after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Jackson.
I said, you know what niggas struggle with. Niggas struggle with anything they remember.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson buying time to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Just
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
They teach you some fake jump now. You gonna learn something fake. Raise your hand. Teacher? Yes, baby. The fuck am I learning this
No move
for?
to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
My mama said, that's why you need to go to school with him. My mama said,
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A big play that time on the catch and run. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
They'll run on first down. Dobbins, and he'll be
This
out
game is
just
crazy.
inside the 25-yard line.
Well, I can certainly tell my
Hate
age,
to play
partner,
not to
because
me.
when I was a kid, running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the 2nd round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability who could run it inside, run to the perimeter, and catch the football out of the backfield? To be able to get him in the 2nd round, that's what I call a steal.
Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. Looking for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far.
Sound like the time
He was
up.
trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. Open man, Watkins, touchdown, Baltimore. Sammy Watkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. Taken from about the 12. And he won't
You
quite
can't
make
say
it to
that.
the 25.
You can't say the city.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think?
That's
they
New
need to make for
Jersey
the second
anyway.
half?
Well, paraphrasing the dog metal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. Above all, play your game.
It's 2 teams in New York.
They go play action. Now Heineke. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he's brought down.
Jay-Z.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Did you give her Jay-Z? Did you give her Jay-Z, though?
Heineke. And he'll complete this to Gibson. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson.
You wasn't even supposed to say the city, I don't
And
think.
Washington able to make this a close game again.
Or I think you might have been able to say that city because I think they were the wrong one anyway. It's just right beside it.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead
Jay-Z
is down to 2.
basketball.
Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. I know they're down,
You
but
picked
starting the
sports.
third quarter there with the onside kick. What'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it. Not his best throw there, but where
gotta
he's sitting right
dance.
now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw.
That's simple.
He's going deep for Brown. And that is caught. But he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Looking left side. Andrews with it complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. And they'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. Jackson. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 32 yards. As the Ravens push further out in front. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone.
Okay.
Give them big credit for that.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
That was too tough.
Out
I
there
said the
set ready
tunnel.
for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be
Yeah,
able to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Yeah, you can see the category. You just can't see the actual cars in the category.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Looking to throw, Heineke.
Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Off the play fake, Heineke.
And that
is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
This offense in desperate need of conversion as they come up on third down.
Futurama. It sounds like Futurama. He a lobster. It's Futurama.
Throwing. Heineke. Taking a shot for Samuel. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
It's music. It ain't even got no extra song. I think it's just music. Like da 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 da.
Heineke again. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Leila.
On third down, Heineke. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try and run for it on first and goal.
Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Yes! Yes! That was... Hey, boy, you should have seen me over here holding my breath. I said, get it! Get it!
That'll be a loss of a yard.
It took a minute, but she got it, though. She got it.
Hey, Ray, that was rough.
On second down, that just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the
Sound
effort.
like time should have ran out.
Bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal.
Just for one? Oh, yo, you good.
Touchdown. Antonio Gibson.
I remember we supposed to keep going from what I did. The other one we played.
So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a
one-score
game here in the fourth.
And that's what
That
these
was
guys
rough.
have
I
done
could
all
hear. I'm
game
like,
long.
you should have heard me. I'm like, get it. We're not even gonna count the fact. I'm not even gonna count the fact I said the answer twice. We need to go throw that in there.
Find some way to get the ball back.
Can she hear?
They'll try and throw for it.
She couldn't.
Well, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So
Come on. He said, wipe me down. He think it's on music, boy. He don't know what's going on. Answer anything. What am I doing? Wipe me down. That nigga thought B-O-O. Yeah, he thought Bootsy was coming on instantly. I thought Bootsy was coming on.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First
what are you?
on this drive as they start out here first and 10. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop
some
it on the
help.
ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
They go play action now. Jackson looking deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 72 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker now for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now it's Patterson.
Not even that. It's the main fact. Andrews.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Slings this deep from McLaurin. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Man open left side is Brown. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. From the 22, Heineke. Looking and finding Thomas in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas there to make the grab. And Washington able to make this a close game again. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
You in some trouble. Yeah.
Good little homie.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. Do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And that'll set them back 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. Room to run past midfield.
And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play.
Nigga said the box. He's straight Madden. The middle.
Jackson to throw. Rolling to his right. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play, wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first legs defensively.
Oh,
core hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And here's the thing. Anytime you give up a first down, it hurts you psychologically, but it hurts more when they get it this way because you've covered everything. He didn't have any place to throw the football. He takes off running and picks it up anyway, and now you have to stay on the field for an extra set of downs.
And really could have used that stop trailing here in the fourth. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Throwing now is Jackson. Being chased out left. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be
middle of the harbor.
Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down. Now Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
Feel their pain.
Big game. We'll take this one.
Just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off. He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly.
And look at this. They get the turnover.
Hand-me-downs.
Intercepted.
Hand-me-downs.
And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive.
Good wheel.
I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the
Salvation Army, good wheel.
They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking two plays. One, you get yourself in position for the second one, whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
We'll see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down. One last shot now for Heineke. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, going in.
You're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still. You were wondering, could it happen? Possibly.
I said goodwill. I got that one, Rayvon. Nice.
You said what now? My bad. I'm watching this.
Said I got that one.
Oh.
Oh my God. It's 4 boxes over here. Why did I come over here?
I said Goodwill. You know I'm on it. I just told Raven, I had it.
Hey, it's another one. Damn, they can't hear me.
You ain't as soon as you said store, I was like Goodwill. That's the best way to go. We're dogs. No, you can't fuck with me. I didn't answer John. I ain't even had to see nothing. All you gotta do is tell me to John. Yeah, somebody dumber cause she on video. Who on video? I gotta go feed these dogs.
What's up, baby? That shit busting. Oh, you look good.
Hey, yo, she's still stuck.
Look at them thighs. That mine is fat. That little what? And can you trying to what? Make sure they ain't on the. Who is this nigga Quan going at it with? You said what? Probably not. I ain't online with nobody. Yeah, I'm just playing with myself with randoms. Huh? Yeah, they don't like me. Hey, I'll join back up later.
Uh-huh.
All the time because he's so famous. You got to see all those pictures of the women that he's been with. So he couldn't have done that. There's no way because he's famous. I'm not saying. I'm saying that it could have happened. What I'm saying is, like for example, one of the Michael Jackson's Maybe Neverland accusers stand for his trial saying nothing happened. His whole trial. So and there's $100 million lawsuit to go along with them suddenly switching their story right before the statute of limitations. He couldn't have done it. He could have done it, but okay, but the money, that's all I'm saying. The money aspect. Yeah, there's the money aspect. There's a massive money grab. Listen, at the end of the day, I've had bullshit. All okay. Out of all the women that claimed that Cosby raped them or whatever, there was only one criminal case. In fact, that criminal case said matter. What does that matter? You're a serial rapist, but no one ever comes, no one files criminal charges against you. You're a serial rapist. Mike Tyson went to prison. It's a very especially when it's a very famous person. Let's not forget it. That's very difficult. Yes, and there's also, you know, you have to understand that every disagreement, especially between men and women, they are both going to see it that situation, right? And they're going to see that situation very different. For the man, it could be like, listen, I was just attracted to her, and I was trying to convince her to have sex with me, and you know what I'm saying? I was trying to talk my way into it, and so forth. The woman was like, I was not into it at all, and he raped me. And it's like, no, I didn't rape you. We had consensual sex. And at what point is it consensual or is it rape? You know what I mean? Like at what point is it rough sex or is it rape? Like where is the pretend? Are we going to sit there and pretend that people don't put they rape drugs in people's drinks? All right, let's establish that. So we're saying that Cosby, right? Cosby couldn't have possibly done that, even though he mentions Waylon significantly. He couldn't have done it. He had a joke that is on record about the Spanish football. So to put something in someone's drink, right? I see I always like to look at it like I would love it. We're like, okay, yeah, you hanging out with Cosby, right? Or somebody. Let's not. Son, but you leave in his house, you don't know like for example, Tom Mesro talked about the whole celebrity thing, and he feels there's celebrity injustice. He feels that for a lot of celebrities, the laws are actually harsher. And look, and number one, you also can't deny this, right? The same way, like clout chasing, the same way that people clout chase, law enforcement does the same thing. Would law enforcement rather bust Michael Jai White or bust Michael the bus driver?
All of these things are true. We will always find the exceptions. Always going to be there. I want you to think for a second. There is a decision that you're making to go that direction and to think of that as the logic. There is a decision. Whereas if this was your what their kids without the ads, he's one of those 60 people might be thinking different.
Might be thinking different, right? Okay, so you're gonna take the side.
All I'm saying, because you, as an intelligent person, are going to say, okay, there's something that you say, I don't want this to happen. You may be looking at that side of, this is the only case or whatever. That's always going to be there. But I'm just saying, all I'm just saying is, for shits and giggles, let's look at the other side. When you start looking at the other side, when you start walking that thing about the OJ conspiracy, and you go, let's start thinking about the Bill Cosby conspiracy. Let's really put it on his feet and really look at it. It starts to make you go, wow, that's kind of far-fetched that all of that would happen. Especially, I'm not talking about, I'm talking about really putting it on Facebook. Lying who these people are, right? Are these women intelligent, career people, or these type of people? And then you start to go, all right, this person who is in here for all of these things. You start really looking at those people, and you still do away with, no, I think this is a conspiracy, all 60 people. Then I say, you satisfied my question. I just think that you might look at it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
And you also have to keep in mind that when things like this happen, people start to gang up. For example, R. Kelly.
Yeah, what's up?
Same thing happened with T.I. and Titan. Remember there was the whole thing about like these women are claiming that they drugged and forced to do sexual acts with T.I. and Titan. And then like a male comes
I was till they put me on the bench.
You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, the way the legal system works is that most times, if you can get a lawyer that will take your case on contingency.
Why you just let the ring get by you like that?
Most times, unless you can get it completely thrown out, you'll have to settle and just give the person space.
And you were talking about this right now. Are you giving people time? Talking about something that seems ridiculous against Markel. How about the other?
The one seem legit.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Because I have seen the video.
So,
The other one seem legit, but what I'm saying is,
that's hilarious. Right. We saw them,
I saw the video. R. Kelly was sleeping with underage girls. I am 100% sure of that. I have seen the tape.
I thought I turned my stream off. Shit. Oh, damn. I'm chilling. Chilling for that. True off. So. That sound like a nigga racing. I had my stream up the whole time, nigga. I did not know. Ain't driving nothing, nigga. Bitch. To run a different offense. Surprised you ain't watching the game. I'm about to turn it on to my phone. 4:30. 5:15.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York.
The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Indianapolis Colts.
6-zip.
What y'all niggas on?
Day up in this day, boy. I'm streaming now.
And we are underway in Buffalo. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Say, do I got it? Yeah, I got it. I bet.
Sounded scared. You good, bro? Don't get on.
Nah, I just started the game. That's why I said that.
Nah, you good. You scared? You scared? I ain't got nothing to do
I think
with
I'm
it.
closing the application right now.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be scared too.
I started that right now.
Yeah, I'd be scared
Loaded
too.
in?
That's what I'm saying. I'd be scared.
But you ain't on it though. You on Madden.
Cause I'm scared. You ain't hear me? You said 5
Now
times.
the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll work this forward.
I thought you had it at one point.
I did at one point. That shit was like one day too.
Exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense,
Gone
you'll take
right
that
then.
kind of a
That's
run.
like
It's not that you can't drive, man. Everybody can drive.
Nah, I just can't play them type of
And
games.
frankly, they're pretty close to staying on
You
schedule
got the
on
mental
offense.
capacity
The
for
playbook
it.
is still
You
open
wanna
for the
be
coordinator.
honest.
From the 31.
I really can't sit there and play those type of games. I'd be like, why would I play this if I could be playing Madden right now?
Yeah, I can't play for myself. I can play for
At least curse.
Good tackle.
I play curse and Rivers Army, but I just can't. Certain games I just can't play. I can't sit there and consider myself competing in this shit.
Invite me to your party, my man.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, I'm
This
glad he
is brought
stopped.
in by the
That's
tight end,
crazy.
Tommy Sweeney. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's the...
Rock Yassin.
Bodies, and it's intercepted.
Rock Yassin. You don't know my boy now. That's my dog.
The football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Look at that
Offensively,
boy. Look at
a
that
far
boy.
from ideal start there with a pick
Rock
on the opening
Yassin.
drive.
Boy, you was
Yeah, not
playing
exactly
with
what they
him.
were
That's my
looking for.
homie
We
right
know
there.
that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty,
If I
though,
can say to
is it's
myself,
happening early. If they
fucking
don't
with anybody
panic,
in the
they don't
league, it's
compound
Rock
this
Yassin.
problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
That's my homie.
Yeah, I'm about to use my party, bro.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Give me Quan.
So after the INT,
I'll take you in
here's
here.
Wentz. That ball caught by
He can't
Campbell.
go to the thing
They'll
yet.
take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off
Are you
balance.
inviting
He
people?
did. Wentz now on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If
Yeah.
no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you
Right.
want to
Can you hear me, bro?
make the
He
right
left party,
choice,
bro.
get
He
rid of
can't
it,
hear you.
live to fight another down.
So now 2nd and
I was
10
telling
after
him
the
the whole time.
incompletion on 1st down.
Oh, there you go. I'm about to say, what the hell happened to this
They
nigga?
I
fake
told you he
it
was
in.
coming
Now
back, fool.
Wentz. It's
What
complete
would you
here
say,
to
Quan?
T.Y. Hilton. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Who? I don't even know who that is. What's his game is that?
And they're able to get this one
Heat
past
wave.
the 30 to the 25-yard
Oh,
line.
heat wave.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Yeah, it said he online. Let's try to invite him real quick.
Hold up.
Back to Taylor on 1st down.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, he on the
Not a whole
game.
lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter.
You got it.
Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
2nd down and 8.
I just invited him.
To throw as
Yeah,
well.
Agent Zero.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first
get
down
it,
marker.
come on.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Yeah, nigga, you better have it. Better hope you got the right one. I was moving fast. I'm on the game.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor.
And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
A great job defensively taking away his receiver.
Look at that. What is wrong with you?
What the hell am I looking at? Bro, I spent 65,000 BC. That's like $20, something like that. To become one of those, what do you call those people? They're like animals a lot. Furries? Yeah, you know, furries.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for him to pop in.
was the damn number, bitch. Bitch ass.
And he was forced to put that one into late
Yeah, there you
game.
go. Anybody
That's
else
what
want it in?
quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have
Kick
to.
Ray.
On 2nd
After
and
all
10.
that.
Wentz. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
Ed Oliver, that time the one to get in there and bring him down.
Yeah.
Ray
No score after 1.
Yeah,
On
we
EA
know.
Sports.
What's some rank on the that being the
This
circle
offense
shit?
2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this
50?
drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. 3rd and long.
Is it 50 or iffy?
50.
On play
Oh, hold
action.
on. I'm about to do it.
Wentz. And pressure coming, and they got it once again.
Gregory Rousseau.
He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
Young boy, man. It's a young boy, man. Oh.
And that's off the left.
Oh, I about missed.
Right
And I
in.
about
How about that? The
crazy.
kick is
I hit the
good.
upright. I'm nice.
And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. So put 3 on the board. A little bit of a hook on the driver that time. Looked a little bit like you, Charles, over on the 8th at Windermere.
You know me too well, partner. Except that he got his to hit a tree and kick back into the fairway.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Yeah, I can hear that
The
nigga.
first time they had the football,
I can hear
they
that
gave up 3
nigga.
points off
He coming
that,
to
so
get
it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from
you
the
heard
other
him.
side. Because when you throw a pick,
You said what?
I know defensive backs.
Yeah, we
They
heard
have
you,
a
nigga.
tendency to be a little bit
Dropping
loud
dimes on niggas.
after they take one away. But they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And Sanders has got it complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A big game there for the Bills.
Yo.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for first
Men
and
here.
10.
Yeah, this nigga Arthur sent me an invite for Grand Theft Auto.
To the air, Allen. And he's taken down inside the 30.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He
It's
said,
at
man,
nighttime.
trying to watch an NFL game.
What you need your rep for? You already at level 50.
That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this
Nah,
case,
you don't rep. Well, you might.
Once more.
Oh, no, you repped out.
Give me that.
I mean, you can keep on increasing your rep.
type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one,
you ain't got all the unlimited parts.
The defense.
Nah, you can still unlock parts,
So
but you do the parts you're trying to get, you get them from running from cops and shit.
A play fake to Singletary.
So they get away from the cop speed.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go to nighttime, man. We at night.
13-yard line.
I guess so.
There's so many things to watch
Get my
for
shit
in
together.
defense, and reading your keys. You always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes.
I wish you can get niggas money.
That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Or like race fast show people money.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that
This
time.
motherfuckers out here with trucks and shit.
Right back to Singletary on second down. And he takes it in.
They didn't know what they did.
For a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass.
Quan ass, where the hell you going at?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
You can't do it at nighttime.
Excuse me.
Do that, man.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And last time able to get
Tell these
free.
niggas that.
That's what they wanted.
This is Quan. Why you gonna go fuck with the police? You could have done a race and did all that.
Take it. Just, I like the way you've described it. Not ideal.
Y'all think y'all 400 plus shit?
Anything to put some points on the
You said the who?
But this time on offense,
Y'all think y'all 400
you
plus
don't want to
cars?
see the field.
And that's caught inside
Yeah.
the
Shit, man. That Quan got these folks. Well, no, they ain't on me. They still on Quan. I'm just following his ass.
A great effort there.
I gotta get back used to the driving they paid this year.
And the Colts are gonna jump
I gotta
back
use to
in
driving this fucking car. I'm driving with the Acura.
forthcoming.
This shit front wheel drive like a motherfucker.
And it's through, and that makes the lead at 10-7.
I forgot how to drift.
Oh, you can't drive.
Let go of the gas and start it again.
Yeah, you can't drive.
Depending on how you got your car set up.
Hey, shut up, man. Play Madden.
Damn.
Crazy, did you hear
Now
me?
he'll kick it away following the
You can't
touchdown.
drive, damn. You can't drift.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Can't whip it. Gotta be able to turn it, mother. Turn it.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next
Damn,
drive.
Quan.
And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score
into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off at the 40.
No,
but they're going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Well, that's a drop killer right there.
Man, go down.
Confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Catch made here by Campbell. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I can't drive this damn car. Hey, where we going at?
Should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
The coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. Has good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, but when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
On play action, it's Wentz. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. A gain of 6 there on first. 4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
He just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Scram
They face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Now the defense is going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. This from 25 yards out. Blankenship's kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
This front-wheel drive fucking sucks, boy.
They add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice win for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Oh, shit. This front wheel drive, hell, man.
That niggas ain't ready to drive. Give me the whip. Give me the whole whip. I got you, dog. Man, Ray, give me your whip.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get into field goal range.
You better go around his ass. I'm out here drifting.
Take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
I don't know how to whip this damn accurate. This bitch front wheel drive too. Bro, I just ran right into a fucking barricade.
And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. A big gain there for the Bills.
This defense is definitely reeling a little bit now. Back-to-back big plays given up. And you know what all defenses talk about. How do you limit that? Instead, they got hit by 1-2 punch.
Okay, I might know how to drive this motherfucker.
Backs to the goal line.
Just throw me the pick, bro.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch him was sitting in the 3rd row.
They still can't get him.
Damn, you're doing the most right now, man.
Before he's out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are an extra point away from taking the lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point.
Hold on, give me like a couple seconds. I'm about to come out.
You went back to the garage?
Huh?
Nah, he went to the garage.
And this puts him on top by a penalty.
Yeah, I've been to the garage.
13.
Well, you went to switch cars.
Yeah, cause that means you get you up on it.
And Quan, he kicked me out the race. A damn police officer saw me.
Just say you scared, bro.
So with 3
killing
seconds
me.
remaining in the half, they will line up to
Say you
kick this
scared.
one away.
What was you talking about?
On the return, it's Nyheim Hines.
The police? Oh yeah, when the police get on you, automatically take you out the race.
You know that you play the game.
And that'll
Hey
be
Ryan, it sound like you called the police.
Nigga, shut up. Oh shit, I'm heading right back in the direction of another cop. Fuck, don't see. Hey, turn around, turn around.
Sound like Ryan called the police on your camera.
Yeah.
Can you call police on niggas?
No, you
Nah.
can't call no damn police.
We're gonna drop a dime on those niggas. I don't like that shit.
You stupid. I don't like that.
You like that?
I'm gonna get that Rivals on the P5 though. They said that shit crazy. Where the fuck I'll go in the water?
I get the P5. Yeah. Ain't nobody touching. Ain't gonna be no movies on that joint or nothing. hey, get the P4 for that. Watch a movie, P4 plugged all the way up for their family.
Now they're
Are you gonna start the race now, Quan?
They do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second
God
half?
damn.
It might be a little counter.
They on Quan ass too. It's about 7 of them.
I'm seeing that shit.
They kind of went away from it.
I'm gonna sit my ass right here.
What the hell you hiding at?
I'm sitting on top of this damn thing.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here.
He said, "Oh shit!" What he say, everyone?
I was sitting at the top of that edge.
Where could anybody saying that word?
I think it just said, "Oh shit," right? Shell of the crowd.
Flushed out right.
I thought y'all knew he'd be saying that shit.
Nah, that one the clearest one I ever heard. That nigga said, "Ah, shit." I said, "Oh, shit, my damn self."
Quan got the police.
wasn't there, but he bought himself a little extra time.
If I would have been babysitting right then, I would have said, "Oh shit," right with him. Yeah, man, I would have said, "Oh shit."
Man, let this man fall. See what you want. He said that shit loud as hell.
That catch good for only
I said, "Oh shit," what you say? Yo, oh shit, you can't say that, my boy.
And then you try to tell this nigga what to do, and he talking about some shit up.
Oh yeah, can't do nothing with him. He from the damn boondock. You got a hood child.
We waiting on you.
Yeah, not let me slide. You got a hood child. You can't watch.
First possession of this second half.
And what makes it worse, Brandon, is that they've already given away the lead.
So you back to the house. You like, yo, can you watch my son? Yeah.
Run the risk of really falling behind unless your
2 seconds later. Yeah.
They'll be cheering for him hard from the sidelines.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yeah, hey, what kind of car is that?
Oh, police, nigga, police.
Now it's Allen.
Oh, I ain't my shit at 0. I ain't got to move.
He got bumped off the post. I watched him get bumped, and he still completed the post.
I'm good.
A big gain there for the
You're welcome.
Bills. On first down, Allen.
Hey man, Quan, get your hot ass away from me, man.
And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide.
Y'all started the rest already?
Nah, I guess it canceled. No, it canceled.
Because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force force a lot of throws into this window.
Because they still own you technically.
Interceptions have plagued him, especially a second interception. Really a bad throw.
What in the fuck happened over there?
Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs.
They're trying to stay in the city.
I don't give a damn where we go.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
What you know, son? You get it, you deserve it.
Daquan, if the police come back here, just hit the ramp. They gonna crash.
You know, TJ, the godfather.
Give me like 2 minutes to get down there.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard
I found
line.
one that's 400.
Oh, Lord, I know I'm about to get smoked in this damn Acura.
Said what?
I'm about to get smoked in this damn Acura.
And last time the turnover
Me?
on the fumble, and they were in
Thought your
enemy
Acura was
territory,
400.
so that had to be
It
very
is 400.
frustrating.
It's a sorry 400 though.
Can't do it again.
Oh.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down
What kind of go? Oh, you said it's Acura, that's right.
Yeah, the RSX.
I think I just bought that shit.
I bought it for like a show car type shit, but I have raced it before.
Now they can't afford to do that again.
Now can they get that bad
Did you want
taste out of
to
their
try to go to your
mouth?
garage and switch out or
The
something?
third quarter in upstate New York. With a second and 10.
Let's
Wentz
see.
gonna give this
I mean,
to
I don't really
Taylor.
give a damn, but what the closest garage? Cause the city hot fucking with Quan.
Yeah, I know the city hot right now. That's why I left out the city.
Fuck it, nah, I'm gonna race it.
Alright, I'm almost there.
Quan got the damn town on fire.
They'll fake the give to Taylor.
Nigga, you ran straight into him.
Campbell making the catch.
I want your ass too.
We drove straight into
Good
him.
for only a couple. Throwing again on second down. Wentz eluding the pressure right. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Oh, who that?
Micah Hyde. And the Bills will take over possession here up at the 44. He got outside the pocket there.
Me neither. That's what I said. I'm out of it. I don't know what the fuck I did right now.
But still the interception.
I think what happened,
Hold on, was
he
that
didn't
the
call for
off-road?
the ball thinking that he was open.
No.
I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Throwing to start the drive.
Can I get my pick?
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes.
Yeah.
But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back
Alright, I
on.
just sent it.
To throw again on second down. Allen buying time to his left. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy
That nigga said she eat the meat no bun.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, who the fuck is that?
Oh, his name TNT Ted.
TNT Ted. What's the name of that song? I'm gonna have to get that.
Yeah, hold on, cause it's 2 songs in one. That nigga going crazy, yo. How do I get out of this shit?
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run.
It's called City Girl / Woohoo.
Electing to throw the football, swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And he takes his
Quan
down
like
to about
taking
the
off out
2
the
before
motherfucking
going
gate in that
to
damn car.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Hell, damn. Sitting all on the side of me.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he gets
Oh shit! I almost hit you too, Ray. My
yard line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer.
Yeah, I know niggas playing dirty. Damn, Quan.
Oh,
Damn.
I know niggas playing dirty, man.
Oh, this nigga Quan racing dirty as hell.
Oh, I said fuck that nigga.
Backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
I wasn't even holding my gas all the way. I wasn't sure how tough that turn was. A word?
Oh, word? You cooking me?
What you cooking? I know it burnt.
Oh, now, whoa. All right, here we go.
Get on the road now. What you doing?
It's 4th and goal.
Man, because I had it to stop because the call in the middle of the street.
And this Colts defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Colts come to the next drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, but now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15.
What are you talking about?
You can't drive, Ray.
Throwing on first is Wentz.
Then you tell him going.
And he's going to be brought down.
I ain't getting through that.
Back at his own 6-yard line.
This nigga ain't talking shit. Nobody else he was in front of them, but as soon as he gets in front of me, he was talking shit.
10 yards to go on 2nd down. Flush to his right. He gets this into the hands of Taylor.
I wonder if my hand in
these two cars in the middle of the street, bro.
From the 7 out to the 10-yard line. Now on
nigga, you put them in both lanes.
What in the fuck is wild?
You can't drive.
To take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good.
He don't know how to drive. I've been told you that.
The Dean done drove through them niggas.
Breaking dirty as hell.
Here on 4th down. Now Wentz gotta have this one. Looking deep for him.
That ain't no damn dirt.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Didn't even mean to hate the ball.
You ain't about to win what, nigga? The race over.
So it's Bills football.
I won.
As we get you reset.
And you got the police on you.
1st and goal is a search for what could be a game.
Who got the police on them?
Man, who that just caught in the middle of the damn? Hey, yo, I'm taking
Hey, come on here, come on here.
The pressure right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Hey, Ray, you good? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Ray, don't you bring them niggas. Ray, don't you bring them niggas. Oh, stay right there, stay right there, stay right here, stay right here. Don't go down there. Oh, no, he chasing somebody else. That shit. I'm about to go start that hill. Oh, shit. Hold on, shit. All right, he on me. Y'all stay up there.
Of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down, and now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the 1st down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. On the return is Hines.
You gonna start that right there?
Sets him up pretty good here.
Let me get the hell out the way. Hold on, because they own me.
The Colts come to the line, ready to
I just got to get them out my circle. Then I'm good. All right.
Turn it over. Gave him great field
Go ahead, start it, Quan.
6 points. They've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked on.
That one ain't work.
There's 6 niggas in here? Oh, there's 6 niggas in here.
What the fuck? Quan. No, I'm good. You remember Amber, Regina's sister? She just died. Yeah, bruh. So I'm like, what the fuck really going on out here, man? I don't know. I just asked her what the fuck happened, but Regina just texted me and told me this shit. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm so tired of losing motherfuckers from Southgate.
So what? Man, who the fuck? Cause you playing that if you want racing dirty, man, you being get the fuck out of the way, nigga.
Get the fuck out of the way, nigga.
Yeah. How many Petronauts you done use? All of them. Yeah, I know you behind me right now. I didn't crash. You crashed me. Don't even worry, but I'm about to lose you, bro.
Get rid of that nigga, Ray. Get rid of him. Say some shit like that.
Oh, shit. Why are you quiet? What's going on, boy? I don't want to hear none of that shit. You talking, nigga. I ain't crashing from the beginning. Hey, yo, stop that cap, bro.
Hey, y'all finishing second and third?
I'm trying to pass to the last minute, nigga. I'm trying to pass to the last minute, nigga.
Them niggas ain't finished the race.
I was letting you do that. You weren't about to pass me, nigga. You weren't about to pass me.
Talk to him, right? Get rid of him,
I wasn't
right?
even gonna let that happen. Oh, I got cops. And oh, so I gotta find a gas station.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd
What the hell did that? Oh,
they were in a frenzy as their team emerged.
Man, get out my ear talking to me. You done got me busted, bro. Damn.
Sound like nigga can't drive.
Oh, when I do it, I can't drive. See, that's that.
No, I'm just saying, sound like niggas can't drive. Y'all niggas, you can't drive? Come on, what you talking about? You damn sure can't drive, nigga. You better hope on download it. You better hope. Okay, Tay download it. Hey, huh?
Y'all niggas ain't in Nightown no more.
Y'all I'm in Nightown.
You hear me, Ray Ryan? I downloaded it.
I got caught.
Niggas ain't on Nightown no more. I'm going to the garage. I'm about to change cars.
Hell nah, DJ Shell.
I'm back outside.
I ain't fucking with TJ.
I'm about to pull out this Nissan. I ain't about to pull no shit out. I'm about to get my Nissan. Cause it's ready for nighttime.
He's hit and dropped. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
On the other side of the track.
Play fake. Brissett.
You ain't about to ball shit, boy. Stop that.
It's caught inside the 25.
You about to walk right in 4th place.
Man, you better hope on download that shit.
Down inside the 20.
Man, shut your ass up, man. You ain't downloaded nothing.
Niggas better pray on download it, bro.
You need a score.
So the big
You need a score.
If Tay download it, I'm telling you what I'm gonna do now. Yeah, man. New game. It's gonna be a new game, man. Shit.
So that complicates things a bit here.
I'm outside.
To go now on 2nd down.
I don't know who you were talking about, boy. You kept saying, wait till the damn lip line. I think you got nothing.
But now they face 3rd down.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal.
Man, rain, no matter how you spell it.
People like to take a shot in this part of the game.
Yeah, you little nigga blind.
As methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just
Yeah, you're
the
right.
red zone, they have options
Yeah.
now.
What you
Either
think?
way, though, they've come out with a purpose. Off the play fake, here's Brissett.
I told you niggas had trucks out there. I ain't got out the garage yet. I'm trying to change my car color.
You gonna kick the threes. You deserve. Fuck the play up.
Y'all come back tonight, man?
I guess so. That's what Quan wanna do.
Influence does.
Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield.
Everybody worry about Quan at night, man. He can
Sanders' kick is good. And the opening drive for the Dolphins yields 3. In the end, the opening drive
We're trying not to do it right.
points, maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Daniels on the return. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
See, they need to switch the song. They should pin me down. I need something to get me up.
You need some. My bad.
Yeah, I'm slowly dropping.
Hold on.
In the middle of a game.
1st and 10 at their own 23.
Don't try to blame the loss on the song.
I won't Rayvon. I'm gonna just blame it on you, nigga.
You ain't ready for that car. That's a drag car.
Yeah.
Big guys up front and well deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Puts it right in the
I'm still in the garage. I'm about to come out.
The timing on point, the run even better.
And finally out of bounds inside the 5.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker like that. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say it's like that, but that bitch hard to drive. It took me a while to warm up.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray.
Niggas
Flushed out right.
Oh, you want to build it?
They do not be realistic in this game.
It's straight. I wouldn't drag right there, dude. It's hard.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
That's a pretty good call if you know how to build.
For the touchdown, now here's Prater to kick.
If you know how to build it. Yep. Get the right parts for that shit.
So we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last
They said Amber had.
I'm
I'm outside right now, but they put Amber on hospice last week. They were like she had pneumonia and fluid in her stomach.
Right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Byron Murphy. And his guys will take over.
I hit him, and he moved down. That's what I be talking about, bro.
Up to the booth,
shit is so stupid.
He said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And
yeah, that's fucking crazy,
we're walking up to the booth after he said that. You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
After the turnover,
hey, what y'all doing? Juan, you about to fix you up a car or something? Alright, do that. I'm about to race somebody.
They're trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there.
They're going to challenge the group.
Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Don't come riding over here by me and shit. You see the car?
Handoff, it's Edmonds. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard
Lame ass nigga.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Hit that turbo in that motherfucker.
And he picks up the first down yardage.
Car old as hell, too. Car was made in '6. Oh, they pussy. They canceled the race.
Spread things out a little bit. Makes it really hard to cover the middle.
Oh, he bringing it back. Hold up.
Yep, exactly. Got some good blocking, too. Helped him pick up the first. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Being chased out left. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Play fake. Murray.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
Alright, I'm about to be in a race.
Think about getting the race.
Shit, somebody started up a damn race, so I jumped. There's like 5 people in that motherfucker. Hell yeah. Juan in the garage. I mean, he ain't in the garage, he had the damn dealership. Who now?
Return this from the end zone.
I don't know shit you talking about.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Everybody driving the same fucking car. What the hell?
What kind of car y'all driving?
Everybody driving that old school Skyline.
And last time,
about the one I was just driving.
Nah, this one older.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they
I thought I had the oldest. Are you talking about the old with the little trapper?
Yeah, the little square body shit.
A lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
Niggas flying too. Niggas is flying.
Confidence in it and let him fling another one.
A run with Lindsey out of the gun, and they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
Who just crashed?
Play action now. Brissett. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Lindsey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the mark.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. He fucked up.
On play action, Brissett. There, this is caught. It's Parker. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the
They fucking up.
They go play action with Brissett. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
Ah, fucked up. Damn.
And the Cardinals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Damn, there's a whole bunch of people in this race.
I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now,
everyone wanted to join the bonus.
Hell yeah, I had to. I like a challenge. I'm in second place right now.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Good strong catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground.
What's wrong?
A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports Studios. They'll have a look back at the next. And this is inside the 5. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5.
Nah, the 3, it's the 3 5-pound.
Big play that time through the air. 37 yards. They'll try to run with Edmonds.
Oh, yeah.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Chase Edmonds. A 3-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. He just yanked that one well to the left and no good. So
damn, bro, I lost to that nigga by like an inch.
Back out to kick this one off. Waddle will return this from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
I mean, depending on how soon you want to stop, like, it depends on how you drive. So if you, like, I don't use the elite brakes. I use like the pro brakes because I like to slide a little bit with my car.
They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. First down, Brissett.
Where you at, man?
Eluding the pressure right. He's letting this one go
I'm at nighttime still.
And it's in.
Are you at nighttime?
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Y'all ain't nighttime?
Nah, Quan is at the dealership, and I just got out of a race. I switched my car.
Even if you take the play deep, and that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
Nigga, you just say you
first down, that leads to a 2nd and 10.
But I thought you said you was at nighttime.
No, I'm about to switch because you said you were.
Right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
It seems to be
not racing them niggas again, man.
Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together, the front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
On 3rd down, Brissett. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the return stops at the 39-yard line. 3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now maybe it's not all on him.
Why did you come down and I'm down?
Touchdown, Cardinals!
What niggas doing? I'm just out here doing donuts and shit.
Man, I don't even see it.
You in the nighttime or daytime?
In the nighttime.
I'm coming, man. I was just sitting around doing donuts.
But I've been in the nighttime this whole time. If you gotta come back. Yeah, man. What you want?
Yeah, I like your shit, Ray. Matter of fact, I seen that damn design.
Nigga, I got it off the community shit.
Yeah, I got mine off the community shit too. I was getting ready to pick that shit, but I went with the chrome and black. But I ain't never take the lights from under my car. Them shit still yellow.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I gotta get a picture. This shit is cold. And it's raining too. And you dim the lights on that motherfucker.
Damn shit at the mug.
See if I can get another one. I like that shit. We gonna flip the camera view on that shit. Anybody know the score to the game?
Nah, just look what.
Last time I checked, it was 6-0.
What game you talking about?
Titans and Bengals.
What car is that? My niggas.
It's the same one you got.
Oh, the headlights. Oh, I just got different headlights on it. That's that 188.
Yeah, I got mine's up.
What you mean up?
Like you can have your lights up or you can have them down.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Hold on, nigga, what is you driving?
The Nissan 188.
But why your lights look like that? I thought you could have them down.
I guess I picked a different headset or some shit. I don't know.
I guess so. Look, my shit's wide the fuck open. Oh shit.
Might as well came back the nighttime with the car you had.
Alright, Quan, this is what you need to be looking at. When you're looking at the engine swaps, right? They got these. Okay, so did you look at what it is? Like they got a number, they got some numbers up there. It'll tell you how many parts you can max out on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it'll say something like 905/. 1200 or something like that. So you might be at 905 with it, but you can press it all the way to 1200 and that'll make it a 400 plus. But it's all about the right engine, you know what I'm saying? And normally you don't go put no big ass block, like you ain't gonna go put no V12 in no damn BMW, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's common sense. There ain't no damn F-150, but you'll do something like a V6, V8. And normally I think the fastest turbo, well, I normally put dual turbo in my shits. I might use screw charge. Don't worry about it, man. I'm gonna come over there and do all your car engines. But we at nighttime, so you gonna have to come show that shit over here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago. As their guys
I can't believe Amber did, bro. That shit don't make no sense.
Come here.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at 25.
Hey, Tay.
Yo.
What we doing this year, man?
Hey, this nigga go right here.
Come out for the,
What is that for something ugly?
Oh, that boy done went and got that damn, that Porsche.
That Porsche, yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker tough now. You can make some shake with that.
He'll lose yardage to start things out.
You're leaving. You're leaving. Yeah, I'm about to say you ain't leaving shit. Nah, I'm gonna be 100 with you though. Alright, so hit your oh shit, what is it? Hold the left direction, hold the right directional button.
Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and 1.
This nigga done, what line? That bitch just do a wheelie. Take that motherfucker back to the garage right now. Quan. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Huh? No, that's not gonna help you. That's not what it's gonna do. Downforce, it'll keep your car down, but you got drag on your shit. So therefore, yeah, you can't turn like that. If you had the racer's engine in there, that bitch ain't gonna slide like that, bro.
Hey, bro, what's the down for? What should I have it at?
Put it all the way down.
All the way down.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see if your speed go up or see if your half a mile go up.
You said what? Oh, I got you.
First down and a little extra for Mostert. And finally down at the 32-yard line.
Yeah, I got my shit down. What y'all use y'all drift style as? Gas or brakes?
I just twisted the brake. I'm gonna see how that do.
Tell him to come here.
That's what I use, because remember I used to play Need for Speed Payback, and that's how they had it set up, so I switched it to that.
With the brake?
Yeah.
On first down, Lance. It's incomplete. took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs.
I'm the same winner. I got my top speed went up 1 mile per hour with my down
coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage.
And New York's up 1 more mile.
Yeah.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lance.
I mean, it ain't too bad. Shit, they'll make a difference.
I'm about to be my county.
The Bears are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Boy, you about to hit my shit, boy.
You can't turn that motherfucker. Not with them sharp ass corners we be racing on.
Now just 1 second showing on the play clock. We're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey yo, so y'all remember how I was telling y'all I got this broke tooth in my mouth, right?
Yeah.
So this shit been giving me head, and I was down on the whole day yesterday because now I got an infection in this shit. And I ain't know like the crazy symptoms you get from shit like that. Like it fuck with your heart rate, it fuck with your breathing, and it fuck with your brain.
Took a shot there on 1st down.
I was like, your brain. And my doctor would tell me, yeah, like it can have you like delusions or like shit like that.
What's wrong?
So I gotta go I gotta go Monday to go ahead and get it food. They said worst case scenario, if I leave that bitch in there way too long, you can kill me. I said I ain't never heard nobody dying from a broken tooth.
Shit, don't be the
And
first.
if it take me out, tell niggas I got shot 13 times.
I'm telling you had no regrets, right?
Nope, not they big.
Spell wrong.
For real, not they big. Don't tell niggas about the tooth. Let them know nigga went out like a G.
I'm like, yeah, he died from a tooth infection.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
That nigga was like 350. He died from what?
Damn, Quan. Quan came through and hit me with a blindside hit.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick.
All right, you might throw the race, man. So I can go ahead and smoke you on me.
That sound like a lightweight. What is it?
Back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Give me blood, ain't no
Hey, Ray, your shit sound rough.
What you talking about?
What you fuck with your exhaust system on and shit?
Offense set to get this drive underway. They
I
had
can't
the
even hear
interception
it.
last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now
I can't even hear it.
Sound rough as hell. Sound like a truck. Hey, Quan, what the hell race you just do? The fuck is the flying Dutchman?
Now is Lance. The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Well, we in it now.
He's brought down after a very nice gain.
I gotta feel I'm about to be sliding all around this motherfucker.
From midfield, here's Lance.
Hello.
Pressure, and he's taken down. A bear sack. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna about 30 minutes. I'm gonna go to a get one of the road.
Another try after the first down sack. Lance. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield.
This nigga used to
Raheem Mostert.
This nigga started off pressing the X button.
And the 49ers are
What the fuck is that move,
Man, let me smack that car, bro.
I got the hell out the way.
And he gets trying to check H-Mouse kick his ass. I'm not him to move out.
7-7.
Yeah, Quan know how to control that motherfucking car. I'm coming.
All even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Why, I can see your license plate. But that nonsense ain't gonna save you, nigga.
Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone.
Oh, I'm in the water. That's it. I'm in the water.
As he's tackled down inside the 20.
Can't drive.
I was too busy looking at the ass. I wasn't looking at the map.
You weren't looking at the road.
That's right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about cover.
He can't drive.
Still is second place. Ain't shit changed.
Behind the wheel, all in the water. You got no boat.
I'm on the way, Quan. I'm on the way, Quan.
Here's 2nd and 5.
I'm on the way.
Play action. It's Fields.
You better push that motherfucker. This nigga went through the gas station. Go ahead to re-up.
Showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
That is tough, ain't it, Quan? That's tough as hell, ain't it? I drowned, nigga, and came back.
That's complete to Mooney. That is
because I'm nice.
Coming up short as he's tackled at the 20.
I'm like that, nigga. My bad. Who brought the police with him?
I don't know, bro.
Well, shit, they own you.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields.
Oh, I forgot, shit. I got a car. I can save niggas now.
And finally, he is out of bounds, but not before taking it down near the 15.
I can't get in. I got the police on me.
Their own territory. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
All right, they off me.
Here's Fields.
Yo, what's y'all heat level?
2.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a hole to avoid the contact. Cohen. He's into the end zone. Touchdown.
All right, go ahead and start a race, but they close in on my ass.
Cohen taking it in.
Bro, I got my steering certificate, man. That's it.
Taking the lead.
Ain't nowhere to hide at around this bitch in the city getting hot.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score.
Well, is the sensitivity better if it's low or high?
Depends on how you drive.
When I flick that thing, I want the thing to turn. No, I don't want to turn too much.
After the touchdown here, Santos to kick this one away.
All right, I'm good. Whenever y'all want to start a race, I'm hiding.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Give me some time to go find this score.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up.
Cincinnati up 16-10. And halftime is over.
Up to the 35-yard line. A good gain on first has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches.
My bad, 16-6.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
What niggas got going on?
Lance now on first down.
I ain't about no race.
And nowhere to fit that
Shit, I can be.
Receiver
Give me a second.
all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful.
All right, hold up. The police see me. They don't see me, I don't think. Nah, they don't see me.
Not intercepted.
I think I found one. I'm about to go through it
2nd
now.
and 10.
All right, Quan, you ready?
A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted.
I'll get people out of here.
Picked off near the 44. 2nd interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much just confidence?
Hot in this city
I
right
think
now.
that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Off play action. action. Fields. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Y'all going up on that. Okay, Quan not see it because he getting chased by the cop.
Back to throw. Fields.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Up and let's get high.
Hey, Quan, can you join that? Or you getting chased?
Down Fields. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Don't you bring them niggas over here.
Grant, 53 yards. And the Bears will extend.
I'm about to go jump in the race, bro.
Santos now at
Dude ain't doing it.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Do I need to come save somebody?
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
I can't afford to pop out right now because I'm already at heat level 3.
Covered it. But hang on now, well, there's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football sometimes on the fly. But you're exactly right. You have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Lane there to run as Mostert able to get about 7 there on 1st down. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. And this time,
Keep
the line of scrimmage and no more. Grant's going to try and throw on 3rd down here. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A big connection on that one. 36 yards. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Oh, how about this call down?
You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Nah, she need to hop out and start busting with that nigga.
Die with him.
And the 49ers going to lead the score here. The final minute of the first half. The extra point, and they'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
You said, can any one of us start one?
Yeah.
Shit, give me a second. I'm gonna go start one. I see 2 cops. They just sitting over here by me, but they ain't made a move yet. So.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
All right, I'm about to go start. So let me find something because I ain't about to move until I see it.
To add to their lead, should they so choose.
You see it in his eyes?
On 1st down, Fields.
Hey.
Eluding the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's
Hey.
down. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13.
Yeah.
Fields now to throw.
I was singing the song. Ain't like that. Play with it, won't get his life match.
Big ball to the 30. And Fields going to have the 1st down before sliding.
Hey, I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to try to make it to this heat level 3 race, all right?
The second of their timeouts. As they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
I should be good for a minute. Yeah, buddy.
Now it's Fields.
What you want?
Deep ball for Goodwin. Inside the 10. Just 4 seconds left in this first half of timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Santos' kick is up and through. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
I might need to hit this too. Shit, what's going on over here?
Oh, you know I've been quiet today. I'm zoned in. Yeah. I'm zoned in. Oh nah, I blocked all that out. Nah, I blocked all that. Like I'm the nosest nigga on earth. Think I ain't hear all that. I'm on every set. Shit. Yes.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. He takes us beyond the 35.
Nigga Quan done sold on the ass.
Two remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Quan done sold on Shorty.
He told me I sold. He told me nah, he said I've been listening.
The Bears holding the lead and ready.
Hey, I'm on it. That's it.
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
No.
I just think about to lead the party. You mean about to lag out?
Nah, I don't think he gonna lag out. I think he probably had us on the TV or some shit.
Yeah, the time to get us over.
Not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line.
This is fun.
The one that got him down.
I'm a. Alright.
On 2nd and 9.
That nigga Quan done got the hell on about his business, dude.
DJ. Got up out of there.
I said that nigga done sold Quan and cut the whole damn shit. He did. At least what it sound like right now.
Nah, cause he only could join on this phone anyway.
It's Fields.
Oh, okay.
So doesn't make it already bad off.
Oh, where the hell the Heat race at?
D Ford able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
To me, the defense was a little gassed near the end of the first half.
Man, Ray, hold on, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Me neither, bro. I'm just sitting in the garage chilling.
I don't know, but
get out of there. What you doing sitting in the garage?
Nah, it's the garage on the street I found.
Oh, you talking about like the little tiny shit you can pull up in the cut?
Yeah.
Yeah, I be hiding.
You can see me on the map, but I'm hiding right there. I caught me something in the block for the longest time. Ain't seen me yet.
First and 10, it's Mostert.
Yeah, you must not be on shit.
Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The previous for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
How it work?
Once again, it's Mostert. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
You want to explain to me how you broke that thing?
A chance to get right back into this football game. Mostert.
Let's see what explain to me how you broke that thing.
Take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Oh, you say you did it?
Raheem Mostert, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the 49ers are back within a score. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal.
I say, let me run this race.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gold now to kick it away.
Hold on, let me run this race first.
You get a participation. You get a participation trophy.
That sound like middle school, nigga.
Yeah.
No, but you can't have the controller. You ain't been asking for the controller the whole time. Now you want to ask for the controller.
Oh shit, Quan in here.
Dang, who smacked my back?
Offense ready ready to go for their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with the 1st and 10. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams.
Well, damn, the police officer in the way.
Good one right now. Contested in the 3rd quarter. And Fields going to have the 1st down before sliding to a point to avoid the contact.
That nigga Quan about to quit the race. That nigga done flew off course. I swear to God, Quan done flew off course.
Oh, he did. He missed his checkpoint. He going back.
Exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage.
Move that shit out the way, nigga.
This ain't got no straight points I can pass these calls on.
Fields on 1st.
Hey, Quan on your ass.
Yeah, nah, he on my ass.
I swear to God, he on your ass. You look at that map, he on your ass.
From the 32 now, here's
I'm about
1st
to
and
do off
10.
the course looking at the damn map.
Hey, can you turn the light on over the stove?
To his ankles.
Leaves it with 2 to go on
I
2nd.
didn't fucked up. I got a straight shirt.
Oh, shit.
On the same page on that one, just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. I gotta ask you, with these
Hey, I think I might keep driving this damn,
Well, you ain't, is you?
Hell yeah, I'm killing this shit, bro.
The service academies run at the college level.
That wasn't me that did it. That was
Triple
her.
option at the college level. Most things are
Hey, I know who said it.
the quarterback faking it to the runner and then
But since he was listening,
maybe having a trail back.
I'm always listening. Unless I ain't listening. I can't hear you. I'm saying. I'm always listening unless I'm not listening. Then I can't hear you.
Triple option, you've actually called that play.
Get it, Rayvon.
Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Yeah, let me teach you something.
hey, look, I'm hiding in a cornfield right now, alright?
Fields.
I'm on the way over there.
Teach Rayvon something.
Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
Brother got a new part. Let me go ahead and
Grind some goodies.
Fields and the Bears looking at
I will, that shit gonna work for
You
me.
gotta talk to me.
Going on 3rd down.
I
Fields.
will. That shit crack. This nigga Quan got the helicopter on him, bro. Let me go save this nigga.
Bringing the pressure yet
Oh, he about to bring the
again.
cops over here. Nah,
This nigga driving through the cornfield. Oh my God.
Good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number, it's just staggering because there's so many ways to try to
Oh, he can't hear us, can he? So I'm coming to help this nigga out.
but you see what he did.
Somebody see what he did.
Oh my God, bro, I ain't see that damn rhino
Oh,
coming.
yeah, they call me. They chasing him. I just crashed when they ain't even interested in me.
Nah, they on me too.
I got nobody on me.
All of a sudden they're down.
You sound like you the only non-threat on the team.
Man, you always got something to say, man. And that's what you do in your game.
I'm up by 6 right now, but I appreciate the support.
Better start talking to me down by 2.
I can lose, man. Then I play again, man. This will be 0-0. Do what you want to
Shit,
say.
my bad.
I'm sure the defense will make some
I'm trying to find the garage.
great confidence.
Oh, yeah.
Scored the last time out.
I'm about to hit your navigation list.
Can't even find the damn garage.
I don't even want this fucking part.
2nd and 5.
Ain't shit I can do with it.
I'm about to attempt to hit it in the garage.
And he'll get it down to the plane in the 37. 86 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Fuck. I ran right to a cop that was chilling.
I hate when I do that. I don't even see them because they do a small ass triangle.
Oh, they're looking at my chat wheel. Damn, he got 4 cops right by him too. I got to drive past all of them.
I don't know what this cop doing, but I'm gonna ride behind
Quarter,
him.
down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
I just drove straight to the garage. Didn't even know it.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a first and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
So like last night I was laying in the bed, right?
Yeah.
Looking through YouTube and some shit like that. I was trying to, no matter of fact, I was trying to find a movie to go to sleep to. I was looking at the shit and then like I watched the screen jump. And I thought I was tripping for a second, so I sat up. Once all
And
this
he'll
going
maneuver
on,
his
that's what
way
I had
forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Oh,
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Like, I really felt bad as fuck last night. This shit was crazy. That's why I slept so much. I don't know why I slept so much today. No, I got up. It was 6 o'clock in the morning when I woke up. I just slept throughout the day.
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very petty decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well.
I'm doing my life.
Live to fight another down.
Yeah, you can. I got one roll right now, too.
Back to throw.
I'm waiting for the boys to come back. I know Taylor here.
What the fuck is that? Not a fucking fumble, dog.
What's the score,
All will be forgiven if he leads him into the end zone.
Oh, you just been chilling. Tay, what's your score over there?
21-27.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown.
Need some motivation.
PAT for the lead. And he's in for the touchdown. And barring a miracle, the extra point can win this football game.
You got to win this game, Tay.
They got lost.
You lost it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you alone, bitch. I'm a supporter. You don't tell me to leave you alone. I flag your page.
Flag it. I get off.
You see?
I cannot get no damn win with the Bears. Every game I play with them, it's always the last drive game. Dead ass. That's not a lie, bro. Last 3 with them niggas been the last drive game.
Who they got on? Who they got as they DBs?
Doo-doo.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just
Flip
looking for
him.
something to get you right back into
Put
the game.
put Eddie at corner.
They got it with that big return.
Nigga, no. Eddie's slower than them.
For real.
Them niggas is doo, bro.
I had fly some of them. What's the name? Yeah.
One last throw here for Fields. He's going to let it fly. And this is incomplete.
Stop sending me fucking invites. I don't know who you is, bro.
And this ball game is over.
Fuck along. Fuck is this? Send me fucking...
8-1. Hey, the rest of them, yeah. Put them in the microwave or one.
Yeah, man. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Nigga, accept them invites.
I don't know who the fuck it is.
So, I don't never know who I'm playing. Hey, bro, I meant to stream that game I played against Telly. I played one, and it was a blowout for that game. I ended up getting him 27-7, I think, before he quit. And the next one I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna send it to you. I need you to analyze it for me. Farquan, you back what? El Farquan? El Farquan? I don't know what it. Ray said he was gonna be back. I don't know where he went at though. Man, your ass went off that cliff. Well, when you went off the cliff, that's what I was telling you was like when you get it into a racer's mode, you don't really have to use your brakes like that because the turning is so precise. You can about to turn that bitch without using the brakes. Yeah, for real though. There's a couple cars out here like that. It's a Ferrari that's like that. That Skyline I be driving, that shit like that too. I'm over here sitting in the cornfield. You see me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I used to watch Harlem videos to get ideas. Now being Harlem is ooh wee when it says love from all my peers. Tightened up my gears. Charges that I beat off of me life for 40 years. Preaching to these streets is when I talk they know me. Get them off the post boy to see you just a deal. This ain't about no tough shit, it ain't about no feel. Aiming to appeal when you die, when you live. Big booty bitches on the couches all year. Too many movie stars, I just started selling film. Too many foreign cars, shit, I need a Coliseum. Hot drink from Ills, got me high for the rim. The juice, nigga. Boy. Juice. Ills what it said. He said he gonna come back. What? You know me, play that shit like that. Little kid shot in the chest, he trying to fight back. Vision dark, seeing the light, speaking Christ back. Hit the deli, took it some ice, he had a spark. Pulled up in the car, he was like that. But some niggas knew he was banging and not the right jack. Knew him from the hood, he was slanging, he had that slight tag. Tried to back him down before, but he ain't like that. Pulled the razor out and 50 them like the white jack. Back up in the symbols, but that shit niggas remember. Especially when you go to rock and go to the of course I came and hit him. My black on black crime was we system feel over back down the miss shots and little sister. She ain't even get a chance to come trees and get your good. All these high heads with whistles take the spirit out of Christmas. Snowing outside, you gotta ride with that sizzler. Drinking through your pain, dope fiending for that fizzler. Drunk up all the presents for the kids, no Nintenders. Just play dope with scissors. Throw some turn points behind the wall, I'm a wizard. Nigga down the show, I don't shake in the blizzard. I be with Dip Set and we spin.
I'm gonna get off of TikTok, baby.
I was up there for a minute too. Hey, Tay.
Yo.
Yo, you get discounts at your job?
For a certain jump. I don't get no discounts. You get employee meals. I can just get one of them jumps.
Okay.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high
I
in
should get
Marshall
something.
Stadium in Denver, Colorado.
I did,
A moment ago, through a shower of pyrotechnics, it was the hometown
I thought they
Broncos
had
taking the
something
field
special for
as they
y'all,
get
like
set to do
y'all was
battle
doing
with
something
the
close to a
Kansas City
cater for like your
Chiefs.
family or something. They probably gave y'all like a discount off.
See,
That shit would be dope though. Like you just have a party or something for like a game, football game, hit pizzas and shit, wings. But y'all got pastas too, don't y'all?
yeah.
Yeah, I might have to come get one of them Alfredos. I heard they got the Alfredo.
And off we go from Denver.
Bussin'.
A smash.
Deontay Spencer on the return from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Nigga, that ain't a... Nigga, where is Quan at? Quan, you ain't in the night drive no more?
So from inside the 20, here's first
The
and
last
10
time
at
I
the
talked to
18.
him, I don't know if he passed his shit.
They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. And he'll power his
Hello?
way up near the 25.
What's up,
The
bro?
game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Huh? You see, you just got out of the gym?
Off the play fake. Bridgewater.
Oh, shit. What you about to do?
And that's complete. Albert Okuebuna. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Oh, that shit. I might come over there, man. Right now, I'm in a tournament. On the game. When I finish that shit, I'll give you a call.
He spotted the open gap in the zone,
Huh?
and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Flushed out
Hell
right.
yeah, I play that too. Well, I can't play it on Forza, of course, it's PlayStation.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
You know, I don't think this is the last time we'll
That's
see
what I'm
that in
saying.
this
Forza
game.
not on
This guy's
PlayStation.
mobility, and they want to use his legs in the game plan. So there will be design runs
That's why I
as
like,
well
I
as
don't
his
play
scrambles.
Forza, but I've been watching like the gameplay of that shit, because I want to play it. They got the newest game up there on the Xbox One. They got the newest game up there on the Xbox One. What is it, like Forza 5?
Dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Let's see what I can do about that. I might have to get me an Xbox
Tight
One.
end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route
Oh,
running.
yeah, I gotta have a game, man.
I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1.
Hey, get you one then.
They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Oh, yeah,
Defense had a
trust me, I
chance to
know.
get off the
My
field
shit
here on the
fucked
opening
up,
drive.
too.
Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get a little bit numb because they're
That
always
shit, I
going to
got
talk
other
about how
bills
important third down
plugging
is,
me
aren't
as
they?
well, so,
Offense
man.
and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other
I gotta get this
chance to
fucking
get on the
tooth
field
taken out
and
my
didn't get
mouth,
it
too.
done. But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the
No
receiver
way.
to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there
I think I
wasn't
got
any
an
space
infection and
available,
shit, so.
thus the incompletion.
It's like, yeah, it's my back one. It's like my top right in the back. Like the
On
second
play
to the
action,
last two.
it's Bridgewater. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
I never had that
The
issue.
7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a big play there for the
Man, listen, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have
Now
to do a lot
chance
of
make
work
that
to my
big play
shit.
really
So
hurt.
I
It's first and goal just
I
outside
ain't
the
been to the
5.
business in I don't know how long.
And this is taken in by Hamler for a Bronco touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Mm-hmm. But I definitely got a dentist appointment coming up Monday, so.
You come right there.
Yeah, so when I handle that, hopefully, I'm gonna look at my mouth and be like, good job, you gotta work on that. I know that tooth I had to get pulled white then, so it's definitely. I had to deal with it for like, I've been dealing with it since like July or August. That's because I didn't have dental insurance at first, and I had to wait till November to get it, and then like it didn't kick in till January. So.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Right, man, he's kicking my ass, man.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
But I'll look at your hand and you I get it with you if I get off of this thing.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
What's that, 10 unanswered?
No, that was John.
Who's that?
John Wooten. Yeah, what the hell you asked me when you were here the last time? I think
he's obviously a bit of a shorter running back, and sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs?
What the hell you got going on, bro? Why I don't see you on my map? Why I say you left the party? What's going on?
Running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
I said you left the party.
Take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Where you at? You in the daytime or something?
Every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things
up. I don't see you on my map.
In the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there, but how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up.
Wow, where you at, man?
The big finish with the tackle.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
What the hell?
Throw right side taken in by the tight end.
Nigga, where is you at? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Body this little ass. You gotta get him there. Oh, body.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up
on
first and 10.
So you out of the game, too.
He said, I'm just on the phone.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, that's all you had to say.
That nigga said.
Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running.
You
kept saying what Ray doing. I'm like, okay, I know Ray going.
You run your second down play.
Yeah, that's why I get confused.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
I know, I'm getting the hell out of nighttime because I am just sitting here.
And it turned into an easy first down conversion. On first down, McKinnon. And he'll maneuver his way.
You say that I'm still a baby.
2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Second down, McKinnon.
I'll take this shit off my car.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Yeah, I'll take this shit off my car.
Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield, too.
He'll get it to the 23-yard line.
46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
We'll remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams.
Oh, damn.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. A dump down to McKinnon. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Now here's Mahomes. The quick slant caught. Stopped short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Second and goal from the 1. They'll run it with Williams. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Man.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal.
Okay, let's do it.
They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And this time
severe.
Darrell Williams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece.
7-7 our score. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 46. They go play fake. Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. A dump down to McKinnon. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. On play action, it's Mahomes. He finds McKinnon, complete. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Meanwhile, Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. Eluding the pressure right. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. Pretty lucky to get the football back. Had his target out there waving the arms, saying I'm open, but maybe didn't see him quick enough.
And I know the jokes are always about defensive backs' hands. What really actually happens, you don't get many opportunities. You get over anxious, and you start to think about taking it away and going the other way instead of focusing and catching the ball.
And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Damn.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Oh.
I think you might need it too.
They run once more with McKinnon. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all.
Yes, I was focused right there. Didn't you feel me jump when you touched me?
Lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Darrell Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the night, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. Well, they were looking to pick up the 1st down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacked near the line of scrimmage, partner. So if you can get past that 1st wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. And the Broncos are going to get the football. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. First down, Bridgewater.
About winning and winning only.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back.
Yeah, it's about winning and winning only.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Bridgewater now from the 50.
Oh, he got one of them on your bumper. She got that.
It's a big play there for the Broncos.
Not sure much more could have been done there defensively. Went up with him, tried to knock it away, tried to get an arm in, unsuccessfully.
Now Gordon on first.
What'd you do, sir? She handled that nigga.
Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
Yeah, nigga had about $23 on his purse.
In order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside,
they having no money on their persons.
That allows you to fool the defense so often.
Broke to death in the streets.
Fooled him with the inside run.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
It could be crazy.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Talking about you good.
Play action now. Bridgewater.
Check your damn heart rate and shit.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javarius.
I see him.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here. For
I see his ass online.
They'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back.
I'm trying to find a good team still, honestly.
Get into a good rhythm.
I'm hunting all day.
Bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
Good, I'm going big.
Let's see if they dial it up this drive. 6 yards is the
I
pickup.
see you on the game, Telly. Don't act like that.
They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They're going to run. It's McKinnon. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Thought they might throw the football with a little chunk that they had remaining on 4th down, but they ran it, they got it.
And the reason they were able to get it done, he ran that play with conviction, didn't he? Understood he would get a little bit of help from his friends up front, but it was really on him to go ahead and make the power move and get it done, and that he did.
They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. Here again is McKinnon. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Crazy, who this nigga is.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're looking at
another loss
now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Going for it with McKinnon. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
I can't stop the damn Chiefs. Every time I get out of it, that's what I wind up playing anyway.
No, but he made sure he got enough so they didn't have to worry about measuring it or making it even close. Ends up picking up a couple of yards in a situation, as you noted, where he only needed inches.
And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. 75 yards on the ground for him so far.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Man, if the Chiefs make it, bro, I wouldn't be surprised.
So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing.
I see.
Now the 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Not in it for him.
Three tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there?
Still out here in the field.
With force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Sliding out of the pocket. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it will still bring up a 4th down. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Yeah.
Mahomes to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kareem Jackson.
I'm with it.
The Broncos are right back in this football game.
That nigga Joe done been sacked about 10 times.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Line.
One possession game.
Even if he don't win, you know what they drafting, goddamn it.
How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season.
I had bit the bully and walked to the store.
Trying to go downfield, limited timeouts. Got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just
not
lay
that
back
bad.
and let them
It wasn't
do
as bad
whatever
as
they
I
want.
expected
So
it
it is
to
a
be.
cat and mouse
Oh, you
deal
big
here.
ball on this
How
one.
much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. Bridgewater. Open man Hamler, that's complete. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
I'm Mr. Body Catcher, started gang soul snatcher.
And Green Bay play next, right?
Nigga, I don't even know.
Okay, we'll do.
Bridgewater to throw. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition working the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
I'm about to come out though. On the side.
Now Bridgewater. Forced out to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it'll be intercepted.
Tennessee might win this shit.
Great read, and it's picked off. And the Chiefs are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that you're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Denver, good night, everybody.
Oh, boy. Let me see you all. What's the bird who throw a pick?
Nah, he got sacked.
They've been driving down.
That nigga ain't hit no kick. He don't even know if that exists no more. He got one kick this whole year for over 50 yards.
If you kick me from the shit, you kick me from the speaker. These yours are mine. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. There it go.
I told you he ain't kicked nothing over 50. He kicked one kick over 50 and that was week 7.
If I was a kicker, I'd be drinking this.
That's 2 linemen.
Andy Bullock been there for how long? He's been there for a long time.
Nigga, you behind that weak ass run play they ran. Picked off. Picked off. Come on. Come on now. Let me speak it in. Let me call it. Let me call it, dog. I told you. At the end of the day, it come down to quarterback. The Burrow up as a quarterback, he should win. It's that simple. When the game is on the line,
Right.
Derrick Henry don't matter. You got mad if that about when the game on the line and ain't enough clock to run. Derrick Henry irrelevant. That's why you gotta start with him early. Let's go! That rookie! Rookie! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what he did.
They already in field goal, man. They still got both time out. I just told you. Snack. Where they at? He's like walking bunny through.
Now, why would they shoot themselves in the foot like that? Like, come on.
McPherson.
I'm still talking about the damn interception too.
Now it's all up to the kicker. Your whole season on the kicker leg.
Yeah.
That's where it sucks.
Blue. Talking about the game.
There's one vote.
Who?
Are they showing the kick yet? I'm trying to see the kick.
What you mean we graduated with? What guy you talking about? Oh, you talking about the dude
Kyle?
with the legs. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm going with Kyle. I'm
Yeah,
going with
you're
Kyle.
going with Kyle.
Now, if I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie, if
alright.
we was in high school,
What about
yeah.
what about the dude from Puerto Ridge, Kyle, or the dude from Puerto Ridge?
I don't know. I ain't know the dude from Puerto Ridge, so I can't pick him. I'm picking Kyle.
Hey, they were top two. It was number 1 and number 2.
I'm going Kyle every time, dog. Shoot. I'm going with who I played with, man. You know that. I did play with Kyle. What you talking about? For years. Oh, you're fucking delusional.
Yeah, you
okay.
did.
Alright, then play with Kyle for several years when we snatched this nigga off the soccer team. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We snatched him off the soccer team. What are you talking about? Okay. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, because I don't entertain these types of conversations. No, it's not, because I'm not entertaining it. I could, but I'm not going to entertain it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not going to entertain this. But I could. Just don't feel like it.
People.
I'm not taking both. What the hell do that matter who the hell I pick? Bitch, if I said I'm picking Kyle, that's who the fuck I'm picking. I'ma always take Kyle. That's what I said. I said I'm picking who I play with. Regardless if I seen the other nigga or not, I only played with one. I don't care if I was there for 6 years. Yes, I can. I could have been there for 10 years, nigga. If I only played with one of them, that's who I'm picking. I'm picking the nigga I played with, like I said. I'm picking Kyle every time. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Just
I
shut
hope they
up.
run a half a day, but they're not going to run a half a day.
Shut up. Sound dumb. You sound dumb. You just sound dumb. I'm just saying. You sound dumb. Okay. Yeah, 2 years. Yeah, you're right. Now you don't even know how long I was at the school. You sound dumb. You sound dumb. Like I said. Yeah, I was at school for 3.5 years.
Still slow.
Maybe I'll see. So I was about to get my nails done, right?
Yeah.
Father.
You said you were going. Why you ain't go? I said you said you were going. Why you ain't go? Was they closed?
When I said I was gonna go, they weren't. But I wanted to go today. Something like that. I'm just driving. No, you thought. I'm my feelings. I'm gonna look at my eyebrows. And my feet. My nails. But no, for all the things to get done. I'm just still raggedy. Still raggedy.
I can't believe the Bengals is going to the AFC Championship.
I already called it. Got to pick quarterback in these type of games.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think about no damn team over nothing. Quarterback. They're going to play the Chiefs. It only makes sense. Welcome back. You just did us dirty. Now you got to meet us again when it matter. We the dogs. We done been here 3 years straight. You gonna show me.
You right though. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
That I'm going Patty. That's a no-brainer. You don't pick no fucking Joe Burrow. Congrats to where you made it, but if you make it any further, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because I don't expect it. I wouldn't even care if you made it. You're not even supposed to be here. Congrats, you got it.
There's no way. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of teams, I'm happy they went. Like the damn, there's the other team that ain't been in. I don't know. Raiders.
Yeah, I'm cool with home.
Hey, yo, at what level, I mean, at what overall does your driving dunk have to be to get contact?
Oh my god.
Look at that, like, they can't.
Some of my niggas that like they can't.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and you.
You got 2K, don't you? Man, Quan, you were just on last week. Alright.
And they Ray Rod would wait on a nigga to say he ain't know. He said, man, niggas can't answer shit. Oh boy.
Who playing next?
Those are like 8 something, man.
Who y'all got?
Who you say again? What game is that?
San Francisco, Green Bay.
Oh shit. Of course you want the underdogs to pull it.
I do too. It's gonna be pretty good though, cause I mean, like, I don't know, bro. When Green Bay picked up Rasul Douglas, I ain't think he was gonna be that good with them. We're out there getting off.
I never picked Tennessee.
With Cincinnati winning, I need Green Bay, Tampa Bay,
EA Sports
Yeah, and I like that running back, Mitchell.
South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. The excitement brewing here in South Florida as a moment ago. The Dolphins starters were.
I never picked Tennessee because of the pure fact, though. I wouldn't make quarterback. When this kind of playoff regular season, hell yeah, Tennessee. Playoffs, it come down to that drive. Tannehill not gonna give it to you in the street like that.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are
the number 1 seed down.
Stadium. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
I guess he was talking about that Ravens nigga.
And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's a handoff to Coleman. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Make you do.
Play action. Now Wilson.
Got my boy Zach Will out there. Come on, Zach Will.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Coleman has it here right side. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have
Who's in there? I'm still a baby.
Step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey, where you get that from?
36 now. 1st and 10.
Where you get that from? Fuck you, come on. Don't worry about it. Alright, fuck.
They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And the Dolphins are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Now the former Washington Husky. Here's Myles Gaskin. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they'd love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front. That's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game, and they know it helps their team.
6 yards left on 2nd down. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On play action, here's Tua. Going deep here for Parker. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. And that will fall incomplete.
How is that not a pick?
There on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Oh yeah. Wow.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Rolling to his right. To the goal line.
2 picks.
Incomplete. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So the first points of the night belong to our home team as they're able to take the opening kickoff and at least get 3 points out of it.
Yeah, and that helps the crowd, right? Helps people feel good about why they're there watching this game. They moved the ball well on their opening drive.
Yeah,
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Right there. Working.
Play action. It's Wilson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. A gain of 6 there on first. They go play action now. Wilson. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Open upside down. Upside down.
3rd and 2, now Wilson. He'll get this to Coleman. Room here to run. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a big play that time by the Jets.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
2nd down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. They'll run here with Coleman out of the gun. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Tevin Coleman. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have taken the lead. great call to hand that one off. And his running back to the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly. And on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play. And guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out now joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7 score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on it and then let him run.
He's got some space. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
He's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 25-yard line. Here's Tua. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, it's Tua. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing, because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 10-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. They go play action with Wilson.
Oh, my God.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. They snap it at 1. Now Wilson. That It is caught by Mims. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Horrible defense.
Under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move and they do it to defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
Yeah. You matter of fact, go home.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Wilson. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Denzel Mims, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets are going to retake the lead. Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. And his kick is good. Oh, he just did tuck it into the bottom of that left corner. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that bodes well for them. If they need him late in the game, his confidence should be sky high.
And he returns this to the 22.
Mm-hmm.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Time to break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
Country is here.
And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, they were a little too excited to get the football touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes it can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
On the handoff, it's Gaskin. Shelling through the defense. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run. But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. On 1st and 10, it's Lindsey. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Gaskin. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
What are you talking about, boy? Oh, never mind. He done something.
What are you talking about,
Play
boy?
action, now it's Tua. And he's got his tight end, Gesicki, in the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Right on.
Mike Gesicki there to make the grab. And the Dolphins are once again going to retake the lead. Flores going to lead the offense out there to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
After the turnover, it's Tua. Flushed out right. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Tua. Eluding the pressure right. Tua hit, and the ball is out. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And his
Turn it off after this.
Ball at the 35-yard line.
About your strength.
So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Shit on.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Wow.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Wilson steps away to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now Wilson on first down. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And that will tie our game here in the third. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. So you can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense. But when you turn it over, it changes momentum. And when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Looking to throw again on second down. Tua. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
A lot of people would call it gutsy type of a throw.
Trap,
I think he
now,
looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Right.
He'll buy some time right. And he wisely will throw that one away. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And getting this just shy of midfield, spotted at the 49.
Almost there.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
We got three, fellas, we got three.
They'll run on first down. Lindsey. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
3 yards remain for second down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. On the right side, open is Gesicki. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 30.
Lined up
all
day.
In the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's a give to Lindsey. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Tua's throw here taken in by Parker. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a first down in field goal range already. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead. So how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who put it through the post, you feel really
Alright, that's why that shit was out.
Trying to bleed that clock down.
Facts.
In an ideal scenario,
what's cracking, boys?
Through the post as the clock hits zeros.
What's up, Richard, man?
For another day in the
2nd and 8.
Trapping and rapping.
Now Tua. Escaping the pressure right.
Trapping and fucking rapping.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of
take all my money, man.
Sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll
nigga,
come
I ain't
out
got it,
instead.
nigga. What you gonna
That's
do?
exactly what they do.
Just send the, hey, you might as well send the goons. I might not ever have.
Ever.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up.
We got to let it go get it.
Tagovailoa
Tonight.
And it's caught.
How in the fuck?
Mike Gesicki on the pass from Tua.
Yeah, we got to go around and take
And the Dolphins answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Catch that bullshit.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
I'm getting off of this.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation.
On the game all day.
What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Throwing now is Wilson.
Bro, that's a wide open touchdown.
That means it's
That is a wide open touchdown. They make you do that. Come on, dog.
Or this game's over.
Come on, dog. At some point, you got to say.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down.
Hold on, let me see if this nigga about to play the game.
Here Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. Dancing to his left. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Wilson to throw. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Now Wilson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. It's a big play there for the Jets on 3rd down. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Back to throw.
What in the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Their last chance now. This is going to have to be a heat for the end zone. And just
single-handed.
Don't sit back with everyone back defending. I've got to have somebody rushing the quarterback. Don't make it easy for him to set up and throw the ball all the way downfield.
One last shot for Wilson. Now he'll escape to his left. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty.
Touchdown when I need
with that, the ball game is over. But Charles, a one-score game. Down at the end, we win. They had one final play in that one-score game. We all knew what was coming, the Hail Mary. They just couldn't get it done.
Wasn't exactly complicated.